Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some new daily races. We've got 3 new daily races, obviously. That I think we did the race yesterday exactly how it is. By the way, I think we got the laps. Let me just check the laps. But I think everything's the same apart from the setup options. Unfortunately, PDF give us a load of setup options this week, which might make the BOP a little bit weird, but we'll find out as we do it. My guess is the Genesis. Genesis is up there at P1. Still think the McLaren can get well into the 37s because I mean, we did a 38.3, but it wasn't a very good lap. So with setup options, surely McLaren can get it to the 37s. Let's have a little. Let's have a little look at the. Don't think you can do the setup options from here. But yeah, thank you all for coming in, by the way. Appreciate you turning up. Do get that early like in there because that helps us out massively. Volume low. No? Volume's exactly as normal, I think. I think the volume's fine. Chat, is there anything wrong with the volume or is it as normal? It's hitting the yellow for me. It's showing up on the yellow. So if it hits the yellow, that means that it's normally okay. So, yeah. The screen's just, yeah, don't worry about the screen. That's just, I'll fix that now. That's just your Elgato issue. 1 second. Just deactivate it and activate it again. The screen just does that every time we start a stream. Not much we can do about it. I don't know why it does that. It's weird. Yeah, so you can change your frequency, unfortunately. And you can change your damping. And you can change your roll bars. So it does mean that the Genesis and the GTR are probably going to be very, very strong. I think it'll be pretty strong. That's a bit... yeah, we're going to have to... We'll try the McLaren for the first race on that, obviously. We'll change some setup on it and see how it goes. But what's this one like? We got 4 laps, Group 4, hard tyres. I think it's pretty obvious what will be. The Mazda 3 will probably be up there, won't it? As a stronger car. Sylvia's up there, though, actually. It's quite... unusual to see the Sylvia all the way up there. I would expect... Is it normal layout, that? It's not reverse. Yeah, it's the normal layout. I was just checking. So, hard tyres. We could do a race from the back to start this one. Should we do a race from the back of the grid, chat, to start off with? And, yeah, we'll do a race from the back on this. And then we'll do a daily C. Well, they've done suspension for this as well. God. I feel like they're going open setup soon, you know. I really have a feeling they're going to go open setup on daily races. What would your opinion be, chat? If they did go open setup, like... I don't think it'll be the best move. I personally don't think it'll be the best move for Gran Turismo. Although I wouldn't mind every now and then to have an open setup week. You know, one week every month to have an open setup week, I'd have no problem with. But I don't think they should go every race open setup. But I do think they're starting to go that way. It's a little bit concerning. Right, let's have a little look at the Citroen hard tires. Surely Citroen would be good. I'm gonna give the Citroen a go. Why not? Yeah, we'll try the Citroen out. Let me just see what setups are allowed on this one. I just think, yeah, that look, they're doing the same for this one, chat. Look, all of it. I don't think that's a good idea, but we'll jump into it anyway. I think they should be I mean, I don't mind it for 1 month, 1 week in the month. I think that's okay to have open setups because some people like it. So you have to cater to more than just one person. Like, you have to cater to more than one group of people. So I don't mind having open setups every now and then, but I feel like they're slowly bringing the whole game to open setups. That's how I feel they're going with this. Right, we're going in Citroen. Let's just I'm gonna go. No. Try. Actually, we'll lower that for the front. Whether we go low with this or not. It's already quite low, that. Tell you what. Let's just see what it drives like. So I won't set a lap time. We'll just start first race from the back of the grid on this, and then we'll jump in daily C after this. Should be fine on zero brake bias. Well, actually, we'll probably go rearwards. Hope you're all having a good day, though. Thank you for turning up for the stream, by the way. Appreciate you doing that. And let me just fix my wheel. See how this race is going, and then we'll go first race on daily C. We'll do with the McLaren. God, might be a bit loose through there with this. I don't know. Felt a bit weird through that section with this setup. Felt a little bit dodgy. Could be the hard tyres though. I'm guessing that everyone will be in the Mazda for this race as well. By the time it'll end up being a Mazda or Sylvia dominated race, something like that. Not really our favourite track, but it seems like every week they use Lego, doesn't it? It's a bit understeery at the moment. Let me just... A little bit understeery. I think I'm going to change the... Let me just... Feels a little bit too soft, that. Just see. I hope it's just you, Gary. I really don't need that today. Hopefully it's just your shit internet. Skill issue, Gary. Exactly what Greg said. It's a skill issue, mate. Right, okay, it's turning a bit sharper now, but it might be a bit too. Let me just test it on this corner up here. Definitely turning better like that. Just need to see if it's a bit dodgy through here now, though. Not too bad. Right, let's go from the back. So yeah, Mazda 650 up there. Although it's hard to tell at this time of the week. What? AB? What the hell? AB? What's going on in this lobby? We got a bullshit at the bottom. Let's just we'll just try it. We'll just see what it goes like. This is what's going on. Chaos. Should be fun though. And then we're not going to do too many daily race Bs this week. In all honesty, chat, it's Lego. With it being Lego again, it'll be mainly daily race C that I'll be doing this week. I'm just bored of Lego. It's every other week, isn't it? Alright. Let's see if we can gain a few positions. This car's got good acceleration off the start, hasn't it? So. Making a move on him. SDS, thank you for the dono, man. I will turn 36 this week. Not like the number. How did you deal with the age 20 years ago? Hey, SDS, nice. Cheeky sod. Appreciate the support, SDS. Happy birthday for this week, mate. Getting old now, mate. You're getting old now, mate. You're not in the 40s yet, though, mate. Don't be worrying. Like, I mean, you're still in your 30s. Life begins at 40, mate. Life begins at 40. Thank you for the support, SDS, you legend. Make sure we give SDS a big thumbs up on Legend Mode there for supporting the channel. Thank you for that, SDS. Oh. Don't want the gap to get too big between P9 and A, but hopefully they'll battle up there. Right, let's see if we can make our way up a bit further. Right. Need that other group to start fighting a little bit really, and then... Wow, great rejoin, mate. Brilliant stuff, that. Imagine the ghosting system didn't work then. At least they've used... I tell you one thing, chat. At least it's not 3 PM, the race on this. At least they've used a different time of day. Like, it makes a change, doesn't it? Jesus Christ! What was that? Mate, what are you doing? Okay, we've got a blocker. We've got a blocker, chat. We have a blocker. We have a blocker. The thing is, though, he'll react, and that's good for me, because then we can fake him. We'll fake him, because when people are like this, they react to every movement that you do. So normally if you go for a fake, it normally tricks them. Need to get close enough to do the fake. Mate, I mean, you can't just cut across my line. This guy's gonna cause all kinds of chaos, I think. I predict chaos in a minute, chat. Come on. You're faster through here than that. Au revoir. Right, now we've got to see if we can catch these up, though. Don't think we're gonna have enough time to catch this group up. Oh, the rear. Jeez. That's a setup, that, I think. Yeah. The setup is way too... I mean, it might be quick once I get used to it, but oh my god, the rotation then was crazy. Yeah, there's too much... needs a bit more grip on the rear rather than what it's doing. It wants to slide in too much. Thing is, it might be quick with that kind of handling if you get used to it, because it does rotate on power really nice at the moment. Are we going to lose position to that Spanish driver here? We might. 1 second penalty. Oh no, we might actually hold on to the position. Oh, that Spanish driver just killed the Ferrari, I think. I think he just absolutely annihilated him. This setup actually might work, you know. I think it'll work. It feels like it's rotating loads. It's got to get used to it. Oh. I'll take a PA. Better than nothing. It could be entertaining, that race, if we just don't set lap time on it. I think what we'll do for that one, chat, is we won't set a lap time on that. We'll just let it. Just maybe if we jump back on that later on, we'll just jump from the back again. You right, Michael? Thank you all for coming into the stream, by the way. By the way, chat, we are pushing for 60,000 subscribers, and we're slowly getting there. We're about, I think we're about 250 or something away from the 50,000, 60,000. I'll let you know now. Let's see. Yeah, we're currently 241 subscribers away from 60k. So if you haven't subscribed yet, it's a massive help if you take a few seconds to hit that subscribe button. We've been pushing for this 60k for about, over a year now. We got 50k last year, so hopefully we can get it in the next couple of weeks or so. Yeah, don't forget to smash that like. That also helps me out massively if you take a few seconds to do that. Right, let's go to Daily Race C. First race, obviously, McLaren. We'll see how the McLaren performs. Have a little look at the Porsche's up there. I did think the Porsche should be up there, you know. I think let's just get the setup on the McLaren. So what are we going to do with this McLaren with this much stuff available? Let's have a little think about this setup. So alright, we know what we're doing with these, because these are what we always do. Right. See how that drives. I know last time I went too low with the frequency, it didn't feel that nice. You right, Susie? Oh, sugar. Forgot about the gear change. Okay, we got a massive rear wind helping us here. That'll be, should be good for overtaking that. I would think, with slipstream. Could help the McLaren out that actually as well. Hey, I tell you what, with that rear wind, surely the McLaren's going to be good then, because it was already doing pretty much into the 37s without that, so should imagine this being quite strong in these conditions. I've already said about that at the start of the stream about how I think the setups are gradually, I feel like they're slowly eking their way to full setups, and I hope they don't do it every week. I hope if they do it, it'll just be like on the odd week it's fully open, but I don't think they understand their player base very well, PD. That's the only thing. Like, a lot of people who play Gran Turismo just want to jump on and just get in a car that everyone's driving equal setups on and race. Like, it's all well and good having, I don't mind having 1 week out of the month where you have setups on, but I think in general, people don't want to be doing setups in races on Gran Turismo. I think they want to just jump in with the equal car, knowing that it's the drive and not the car setup, but who knows whether they'll go that way. I don't know. I'm not setting a lap. need to check if I need to change something on this. It feels a little, doesn't feel that great at the moment. No, not really, Jesus. I'm just using it for the first race because we tested it last night. It's a good car though. I'm gonna try something. I'll probably try another car after we've done this race. Oh, I have to brake early though with that wind. Ooh. Just feels a little bit loose on that corner, but I don't know if that's possibly something to do with the wind direction. It shouldn't be though, with that. I don't think the wind should be causing that there. Fuel on will probably help though, and it's only ×1 fuel this week, so you're not really going to burn through much fuel in this race. Doesn't feel as nice as it was yesterday though. That's what I'm. It felt better with the default. Just whether it's faster or not though. Check something on here. No, that's. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. We'll see with fuel on. With fuel on, it might settle it down a bit. Yeah, Daily Race B's a little bit dead at the moment on Daily Race B's a little bit dead. I don't think many people will do that this week. I think most people will be on this. Oh no, they do, Battle Man. They do. In the GTR, them settings, frequency on GTR can make it OP, mate. So yes, it does make a difference on the GTR. The GTR with a setup, with the frequency available, that's the one that it really improves the pace of that car. Also helps the tyre wear. You can make the tyres last longer on the front. So yeah, the frequency will help the GTR quite a lot here. I think you'll see that GTR starting once someone gets the setup on that GTR and like the setup that works with it, you'll see it'll do well here. That's what happened at Spa, I think it was, wasn't it, with the GTR? And I don't even know if they had. Was that even a frequency available? Was that just roll bars with that one? So God, with frequency as well, I think the Genesis and the GTR might become very, very strong here. If it would have just been the damping settings, I don't think it would have made much difference. That'll be why then. But Spa, if it would have been just damping, I think we would have been okay for quite a good BOP race. But I'm a little bit concerned with frequency and roll bars being on that the GTR will just go. It'll be gone. I don't think there'll be much you can do about it. What did you run on your frequency? You know when you ran the GTR, Calster? What was the frequency you were running? Was it all the way to the bottom and then roll bars quite strong at the front and lower at the rear? And then did you have the roll bar at the front quite high and then a little bit lower on the rear? Right. So Yeah. See, that's the thing. I don't want to go too low on the frequency with this car because it goes a little bit. If I go too low on that, if the McLaren feels like really if I go too low on the frequency with the McLaren, it feels really sloppy. If you know what I mean, like it feels like it feels like it's like moving around a bit, and I don't like it. I like it a bit more stiff. What she said. Yeah, we've tried the new WRC. It's a good game. Just need. I've got to go back on it once they've. I mean, they've patched it, I think, so they might have fixed a lot of the issues with that. So I do need to get back on it and try it. I'll probably try it off stream. Anyway. Nah, I mean, the compression on the McLaren, I've got them settings right. I've got them how I like them. Right, so we're going to go... We're going to go zero... I think I'm going to go zero brake bias with this McLaren. Renault. I'm not sure about that choice of cars. Renault. Tire. You don't change tires in this. You have to pit, but you don't change tires. I don't think I will change tires. We'll see. Could be close actually between the tire change and the no tire change. Oh, the window's just blown open. That's not nice. It's bloody freezing outside. No, I can't have the window open. Man, what are you doing? Oh my god. You... Who was that? Villa? Man, what was that, Villa, mate? I don't expect that from Villa, really. Villa's normally, like, really clean. He must have just totally missed his braking. Oh, it's Moo Moo in the Renault. Okay, that means... I'm gonna have to pause this on the straight. My window's blown open and it's bloody freezing outside. Oh, no, 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 no! My God, what are you doing? Seriously. Need to... And he's going to go lap one. There you go. That'll do. It was getting cold. I was getting really cold there. So Mumu's gone lap one. I don't know. At the moment, this McLaren doesn't feel as nice as it was yesterday. In with default on. It felt better with the default setup. It could be because we're in the slipstream, obviously, as well. Need to get in some clean air and see what it feels like. Oh, where's he going? Did he just cut over the white line? Oh, Lewis has binned it. That acceleration on the Genesis there was crazy. This feels so weird, this McLaren at the moment. I think I need to change something on the setup because it doesn't feel right. You're on wet. That explains why you nearly murdered everyone. Don't worry, man. I didn't expect it to be you, to be honest. It was just like I just saw some car coming through at like 100 miles an hour. Oh, sorry. No. I just don't. I don't know about pitting early because there was quite a few cars back there that pitted early. Might be better to try and get past people. Try this strategy. Ooh. He braked and then came off the brake. Panicked me a bit there. Right, okay, I'm starting to get the feel of it now with this setup. I wonder why Danny's starting at the front. 38.4 in the race is pretty strong. That's like really strong pace. What car is Danny in? That's worrying. Whatever car Danny is in is very quick. A little bit dodgy, this guy in front with that defense berm. I feel like he's going to cut across if we go for a move. Oh my god, he's losing it. Okay, mate, mate, that's on you. That I was clearly up your inside there. Need to get through here without. I'm not trusting this. Well, there's Bradley behind us. Bradley's fair. We know Bradley's fair. What car is Danny in, chat? Because whatever he's in, that car is flying. Genesis. It looks like Genesis has got OP race pace. I did say that the Genesis and GTR will probably be the cars because of the setup options. I wish this would have been pretty much default setup race, you know. If this would have just been default setup with brake bias, it would have been a lot better. Not necessarily smart ass. It depends on with the setup options that you have, you can make the tires last a bit better. That was a scruffy last sector. You have to pit, you just don't change tires, chat, so you're gonna have to pit though. Okay, we can probably do, that wasn't a very good lap, so we can probably do mid 38s at least. Just looks too quick, the Genesis. Just look at all the acceleration zones. It's just flying away on the acceleration. I don't think any car is going to compete with the Genesis or GTR here. Yeah, so look at the acceleration. It's flying on the acceleration. Porsche is looking good behind us, so Bradley seems to have good pace in that Porsche. The Porsche felt good when we tested it as well, didn't it? I might give the Porsche a go, you know, with the setup. The Porsche might be worth a shot here. Good enough for P15 in Europe in manufacturers, Louis. Can't be that slow, mate. P15 in the whole of Europe. Can't be that slow. I don't know where Danny started or if he got lucky. Did Danny start towards the front or did he get lucky with that guy when Villa missed the brakes? Could he gain massively off the start? But But he's still gaining almost every lap here, even with the tyres. Like, crazy. But Danny is very quick at this track, though. We do need to remember that. I think this is one of Danny's fastest tracks. Obviously not, Louis. I mean, it doesn't take a brain scientist to work that one out, does it? Where did you finish, Louis? Just as a quick note, where did you finish? Surprised you can finish a sentence, to be honest, Louis. Whoa, rears feel a bit dodgy. Come on, fifth gear, come on, fifth gear, come on, fifth gear, fifth. Oh no, this car's actually got better fifth gear, hasn't it? Well, mine's better in fifth, but then I have to change to sixth. He doesn't. He should come back. Oh no, we should be... Alright, hold it. That's got better acceleration though. It's Cataluna Part 2, chat. I'm not sure about the setup on the car at the moment. I'm not sure it's quicker than what we had with the default yesterday. Yeah, the tailwinds help with sixth gear. I mean, I don't know where everyone else is because the people that pitted earlier aren't battling and they're probably gaining on us here. Oh, God. Nearly changed tyres. Nearly changed tyres. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button, chat. If you're enjoying the racing, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. We're pushing for 60k subscribers. It'd be amazing if we could hit that as quick as possible. Thank you to everyone new who's subscribed today so far. Oh, there's me. No, Bradley's got the inside. Oh, free wide. Oh no, Bradley's gone down the left. What a race. This is why I love Fuji, chat. This is why I love Fuji. Why have we not had Fuji before this? Ah? Look at everyone. Come on, let's get a P2. Oh, a bit late on the brakes. Good race. We were really slow at the end, but good race. Good race. It's a shame that the Genesis is going to ruin this week, chat. The Genesis and the GTR are going to ruin this week's race. I'm telling you now. They're going to ruin it. Because most of the other car, if it would have just been like BOP and no setups, this would have been really close this week, but I have a bad feeling about that Genesis. What do you mean, that tyre wear, Michael? That's good tyre wear. That's really good tyre wear. Yeah, have a little look at the other cars in this race and you'll see that that was good tyre wear there. I guarantee you that the Porsche behind me had worse tyres than what I did. I love it when Louis, mate. I love that you're saying you jokingly said something, but you've been making smarmy comments for about 2 weeks now, mate. You've been making smarmy comments in the chat for 2 weeks, and you think I haven't noticed, and then you say you're only jokingly saying something. But I've literally spotted you saying stuff for about 2 weeks now, mate. I've ignored most of it. I'm sure other people have noticed you doing it as well. It's not just me. Yeah, I think the Porsche is going to be good here. I think the Porsche is probably... No, it's a bug. The DR saying DR down. That's just a bug on the game. Right, let's... have a little look at something, actually, on this. Yeah, you have to pit. You have to pit. Andy, thank you for the 10 months, mate. I can't dance, I can't walk, only thing about me as well. Appreciate it, Andy. Spam that legend out there for Andy. He's doing the lyrics again. Are we back to lyrics on songs? Thank you very much for the support, legend. Spam that legend out there for Andy, chat. Thank you, mate, for the 10 months. I want to just see tyre wear. So we had better rears. So yeah, our rears were pretty good. That's the advantage of the McLaren is the rear tyre wear. The Porsche still looks alright though. His tyres are completely dead. The Genesis would have been worse. The Genesis fronts are completely gone, look. But the thing is, even with them fronts gone like that, it's still got the pace. His tyres are really bad as well on the fronts. Oof, he's killed the fronts on that one. It must be a controller user. Lewis crashed, so can't really judge his. He changed tyres. Looks like he changed tyres. Where did oh, his tyres are nearly gone. The Renault looks like it's a bit of a struggle. I mean, it will do it, but yeah, the Renaults are really bad at the end. Really dodgy. Right, let's go again. Let's go again. Let's try the. Should we try the Porsche out? I'm gonna try the Porsche out. I'm not gonna change the frequency too much with that though. I know the Porsche felt good yesterday when we tested it in that time trial. It felt pretty good. Let's give the Porsche a go and see what it's like. Where is the Porsche? There it is. I'm gonna sneeze. Swear, if the missus give me a cold. Oh, I need to get some tissue. Right, let's just join that and I'll go and grab some tissue while it's joining. 1 second. B Group, thank you for the 6 months, man. Chat, another thumbs up on the Legend mode there for B Group as well, please, for the 6 months of support. Legend, mate, appreciate that. The whole family have been ill for about 10 days now. Like, they've had, like, well, they probably had COVID, but who knows? But been coughing and spluttering everywhere. I haven't had anything yet. I've had a bit of a nose like that for about a week, but it hasn't turned into a cough. So I'm hoping it's just going to be a little bit of a nosy thing, but nothing. I hope I don't get a cough. Right, let's do the same as what we did with the. That's interesting. This is a different. Obviously, the Porsche is a different. In what? Just try that. Let's give it a go. Yeah, the whole I mean, the kids have been coughing and spluttering everywhere. And the missus has been ill. So it doesn't surprise me if I get ill. It's just the weather getting colder, and yeah. I mean, this looks like a good race. We had a good first race. The only downside is that Genesis. I have a really bad feeling that the Genesis is going to ruin. The Genesis and the GTR are probably going to ruin this week's race. Really bad feeling about them. Did I save that race, by the way? Just checking if that's a saved race. Is that the one we just did? Yeah, it is. Oops. Force feedback went weird. What are you on about? Modern Warfare 3? Why are people talking about Modern Warfare? What are you on about? How do we know the DR is a bug? Because every time we've won a race, we've lost DR. So, for example, the winner of Catalunya yesterday, in top split, lost DR. So yeah, it's just a bug. It's just it's a visual bug. You're not actually losing DR. It's just they've completely cocked it up with the update. For the lads, 42 days till Christmas. If you weren't worried before, now you are, chat. We've started our Christmas shopping. Still got a few other bits to get though. Like got to get a lot of stuff for the kids, but yeah, it's going to be stressful again this year. Thank you very much for the support for the lads. Can we all give for the lads a big thumbs up on the Legend shout out there, chat? Thank you for the dono, Legend. Appreciate all the support on the channel, mate. Okay, this feels a little bit loose, a bit loosey, but it might be all right once the fuel goes on. Xmas can't do one when you've got, well, we can't, not with the kids though. Yeah, we got 2 kids, so they unfortunately can't do one this year. I'm gonna go off a bit on that. Try and go a bit higher on that, more so. I'm gonna try something with that just to see. I sometimes do that with the McLaren to stabilize it. So. Morning, Neil. Right, let's have another good one. That last race was really fun with Brad. That was brilliant. He was quicker than us. I need to find a bit of pace here by the looks of it. Normally I've got decent pace at this combo, so hopefully with a bit more practice we can find a bit. Uh-oh, Villa, hope you got the right tyres on, mate. I think we'll go -3 with this car. Yeah, don't forget to get the like. We're just over the 1 hour mark, chat. So if you haven't already hit the like button, huge help to me in the channel. Helps boost the channel. We're pushing for 60k. Hopefully we can get that 60k in the next few weeks. So yeah, if you haven't subbed already as well, get subscribed to the channel. We're streaming pretty much every single day. We're going to probably be jumping on iRacing this week as well for a bit of extra variety. So yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back on iRacing for some fixed series races. I'm not going to go into the setup races to start off with. We're just going to keep it fixed series, I think, to start with. Oh, that's going to be a possible murder. I'm 3 wide. Oh, we're up inside. Where's he coming from? Chaos behind us. We got away from that though. The adjustments, right? I've already played iRacing. I've already played it, Grant. I started iRacing before I played GT Sport. I know how to play iRacing. It's not that hard, really. I mean, I haven't played it in a long time. I haven't played it for over a year, but I've played iRacing before. Like in my first, I played it for 9 months. I was nearly 5k iRacing, so been there. We should be able to get our pace reasonable. Not particularly amazing, but hopefully it'll be okay. Right, come on. This feels a little bit weird, this Porsche, but I'm just going to get used to it after driving the McLaren. It's a McLaren 650, the road car, Damo. I don't know how many laps though. Very slidey at the moment, this setup. Oh yeah, of course it is, Pio. brake. That was a little bit scruffy there. I do miss driving this Porsche though, you know. Once I get the hang of this car, I normally quite like it. I can see Apex there. Go, 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 go. Come on. Let's catch these up. So, I'm confused. Moo Moo in front of me. He's already pitted. Did he start ahead of us? He must have started at the front. How did he just get through all the chaos? Maybe he got through all the chaos. He must have just got, like, all that chaos, he must have just got through it all. Someone's just... Was that Moo Moo that's just binned it? Wow, this Porsche is feeling really, really dodgy to drive, you know. I think the setup might be the cause of it, though. It feels too loose on the rear. Struggling with this car at the moment. Keep it smooth. A little bit better. A little bit better through there. I don't think this car in front of us is pitted yet, has he, or has it? And why? What are you doing? Why are you ramming me? You haven't even pitted yet. Why? Just rammed me up the rear. Got damage off that. Yeah. What's he doing? Why is he hitting me? What? What is this guy doing? Fuck me. This guy's out to ruin us, I think. He's just weaving in front of me. He's out to ruin our race. Okay, well, we know to look out for this guy. Don't know what his problem was there, chat. I'm not too sure, but he's obviously trying to ruin our race. That's completely cocked our one up, but oh well. We'll carry on. We won't let immature little dicks like that ruin it for us. Let's carry on and let's just have some fun. See if we can... I reckon Bradley's changed tyres. That's why he's back there. Oh, is he going? Oh, did he pick lap 1, Bradley? Oh, okay. Okay, so Bradley must be... He must have just got caught up in all the trouble at the start. Wouldn't mind, but that guy that was just doing that to us hadn't even pitted yet, chat, so... He was doing that for nothing, just he slowed his own race down, basically. And that's what I talk about with racecraft, because he's just lost himself time. Driving like a donkey. For nothing. He hadn't even pitted yet, so not even in the same race really. Doesn't matter if it's a game, Rusty. You still should drive fair. That's my view anyway. I think you should still drive fair even if it's a game. It's a bad excuse for bad drivers when people say it's just a game. Alright, let's see if we can catch these up. Bradley seems quick again. It's a shame again that if without that little incident we probably would have been in P2, I think, or close to P2. And no, actually, yeah, no, we might have been because they haven't pitted yet. It is fun, Rusty, but it doesn't mean you can't say things how they are, Rusty, just so you know. Like, I'm having fun, but it doesn't mean I can't call out bullshit in a game. I mean, I'm not gonna... I don't know, maybe some of you want someone just to sit here and just be, like, jolly happy all day. But at the end of the day, I call things how they are. I think people appreciate our honesty with stuff, to be honest. I'm not... know about this Porsche for the setup. I think I've done something wrong with the setup because it just doesn't feel right. See, like, it's too feels too sharp on the throttle. Like when I floor it, doesn't feel like it bites in. Maybe need to change the roll bar or something. Interested to know what Bradley's got on it on his car with the setup. I mean, why do you even need to ask that, Rusty? Why do you need to ask that? Did you not watch the race we just had before? I'm just confused why you're even asking that, mate. Yeah, Fuji's a real track, yeah. Fuji's one of the best real tracks out there. Might need to go like -4 with this car. Maybe -4 will work a little bit better with the saving the rears a bit. For the lads, thank you for the 32 months, you legend. Nearly drove off the track reading that. Thank you for the donut. Not donut. Thank you for the 32 months, nearly 3 years, mate. Nearly 3 years. Not far off, man. Give for the lads a big thumbs up on Legend shout out there, chat. Appreciate it, Legend. And do as he says, smash that like button. I'm all over the place here. Okay, I prefer the McLaren for the tyre wear, definitely. Oh, I've gone wide. So I think the Genesis in front changed tyres when he pitted, obviously, but we lost a big chunk of time, didn't I, with that incident? Maybe give the Genesis, the GTR a go for the next one, chat. See what that's like. It depends for track position. It might be worth changing tyres. It just depends based on like track position and stuff. Like for me, where I was when I changed them, it was worth doing because I got ahead of everyone, but then we had that issue with the guy that hadn't pitted yet, so obviously he just ruined it a bit, but yeah. This feels dodgy. Definitely too aggressive on the tyres are. I think for the Porsche it'd be quicker to change tyres. It possibly would be quicker to change tyres. I'm not young. How am I a young one, Rusty? I'm literally 41, mate. I'm not a young one, mate. M6 will be okay. I don't know if it'll be as good as the I think the Genesis is going to take over this race, so let's try the GTR. Let's see if we can put something up there that will catch up. The GTR might be worth a shot here. Oh, this guy's problem is. Let's just question mark. Let's just see if he's got anything to say. I mean, Wild Torpedo is actually probably the correct name for this guy. Wild Torpedo actually makes pretty much sense for the driving. Oh, his real name's Lethal Torpedo. That's just as bad. Right, let's go into... Let's go in the GTR. Do I have a livery for the GTR that's got updated? Let me just see if I've got an updated livery for this. Oh no, that is an updated livery, I think. Oh no, we're good, we're good. It's got the new logo on, so we'll use that. Right, let's see what the GTR's like. We've tried the Porsche. We've tried the McLaren. Let's try the GTR now. No, don't really need to. I mean, I'm used to driving the Porsche and the FR. I've switched before. That won't be a problem. I mean, what we're going to do, though, is... do what Cal said on that. Let's just try that. Right, let's get a run in with this GTR, see what it's like. Right, so you have to change it 62 to 162. We'll probably run 5 to the rear for the race. The thing with the Genesis here though, chat, it's all about acceleration, so this track's just mainly about acceleration zones, so I think that Genesis is going to be hard to beat. No, there's no games out there that don't allow setups. This is the only game that used to be a game without setups being allowed, and now they've changed it to, they've kind of started to introduce setups into it. I feel like it's a mistake. I think it's a mistake, like overall. I don't mind setups being on once a month or 2 times a month maybe, but I think it's a mistake to introduce it every week. I think people love Gran Turismo for the ability to just jump in and learn a track and not worry about your setup. I think PD are making errors with this, to be honest, but it is what it is. I mean, I feel like they're gradually trying to introduce more and more. That's how it feels to me. I'm a little bit worried they're going to go completely open with the setup soon. I don't mind, like I say, if they did one open setup race every month, that's fine. No problem with that. I'm open to doing that, but I don't think every race should be open setup. The problem Gran Turismo has is you'll always end up with one car with a setup that just will end up just destroying everyone because of certain things that you can change. You'd split the player base if you did that, Michael. You'd split the player base way too much. You don't really want to do that. Otherwise, you'll end up with races with like A+ and B rated drivers all in the same race. And that's not good for anyone. So I wouldn't want to do that. Lego cheesy, I know. I did a race. It's actually not, I mean, it's probably not too bad for a bit of fun, but I won't be doing too much Lego this week. It'll be mainly Daily Race C with this. Yeah, I mean, I know what you're saying, Michael. It's, you need to make it vocal. People need to be vocal about it. If, you know, if I don't mind setups, like, to be honest, I'm not like a massive hater of having them on. I would prefer if we had a bit of mixture of some default and some with setups, but you need to make it your opinion clear to PD, like whether it's on Twitter or, you know, I don't know where else you can really, or X I should say. There's not really many places that PD actually listen to feedback. That's the problem. I don't even think PD listen to feedback in general, to be honest. Like, I mean, I remember, like, if you ever watched GT Sport content, like, we used to do the FIA on that, and they used to have qualifying on with Slipstream chat, and, like, for about 3 years, people were telling them to turn the Slipstream off for qualifying, and they just ignored everyone. They literally ignored everyone, and it took us... We started off complaining about fuel being on, because there used to be a phase, like, on GT Sport, this is what we used to do for qualifying. So we used to run, it used to be 10 minutes qualifying, right? This is how bad the game was at one stage on GT Sport. We used to have 10 minutes qualifying, and for 7 minutes, this is what we did. We used to just drive around like this, with the brake on. As much brake as possible, so it just kept it on the limiter like this. Because what this did, it burnt all your fuel away. So this would burn your fuel away, and then you put pit for a brand new set of tyres and do one lap. And then that was literally the meta of doing qualifying. That was how you had to do it. So we wasted 8 minutes of just the whole qualifying, just driving around doing this in first gear, just to burn fuel. And this went on for about 2 years, chap, before PD, like, listened to what people were saying turn fuel off. Just turn fuel off for qualifying. It took them 2 years to listen. They're not very quick at reacting to stuff. That's the problem with PD. Yeah, it was funny though, Brad. And like the slipstream qualifying was quite entertaining sometimes. Like, for example, this track in Group 4, you'd come around here, chap. You'd come around here, and then as you go into the last corner, you'd have about, I think it was like, because there were 20 car grids on GT Sport, you'd have 20 cars all lined up outside round this corner, just all waiting for someone to go on this track, because the straight was such an advantage to being a slipstream. So everyone would just be on that last corner, all ghosted, all waiting for one person to say, right, I'll lead the field. Normally everyone would just wait for Michael Zal, because you're like, well, Michael Zal's quick, so we'll just wait for him. That's what most people did. Crazy times then, though. Right, let's see what this GTR is like then. I remember, like I told you about the Route X race, didn't I? It was that bad, the slipstream qualifying. We had a Route X race with slipstream on, and we were all too busy waiting for everyone's slipstream. Only 2 people got a lap in because no one made it over the line in time to start a lap, because we were all that bothered about trying to get slippery off each other. 18 cars didn't set a lap time, and two cars set a lap time. It's just madness. But again, like, it took them a long time to turn that off. Like, it took ages for the slipstream to come off. Right, we're gonna go. This car's definitely gonna need 5 to the rear. You right, Errol, man? How are we? By the way, chat, over the 1 hour and a half into the stream, and we're on 244 likes. Let's see if we get up to 300. Thank you to everyone that's took the time to hit that like button. Double stream today, by the way, so get subscribed because we'll be live twice. I'll be streaming up until about 3-ish, just before 3, and then I'm going to pick the kids up, and then we're coming back for some more races. So we're smashing it today. They do take a while to implement stuff. They've always been like that, BD. Oh, I missed the gear shift. I'm not used to. You can't rev this out like you can with the Porsche and that. Damage on the front there. Probably give him rear because I think he hit the car in front. Oh. Oh, like, there's no comparison for me with Forza versus Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo's a much better game for me, but everyone has their own opinion on that. I just said, I don't know what that noise was, but that sounded like someone just went straight into the barrier. Fatality. It's going to take a little bit of time to get used to GTR, I think. Take a few laps just to get warmed up with it. Likes third gear. If I remember when I used this for manufacture, it likes third gear acceleration. I don't think that's a penalty, but we'll find out. We'll find out now. Yeah, P1. That's the guy that took us out, wasn't it, in Nordschleife? I got the replay of that. You should have seen how bad it was. When I watched the replay, it was worse than what it looked like from his view. He just completely power drove me. Try and get in the slipstream to Brad. Oh, sugar. Oh, I'm braking too late. What am I doing? What a donkey. I don't know if it's going to suit this track as much as the Genesis. I'm starting to think the Genesis might be the better car here because of the acceleration. We'll have a little go with the Genesis after this, possibly. We'll see. But it's really difficult to go from one car, changing cars all the time, and give them a proper idea, because sometimes it takes a bit of time to get used to a car. At the moment, this GTR feels slow for me, but that's because I'm trying to get hang of it. I'm driving a bit slow with it. Your symbol gold, because as you get, the longer you remember for, Thomas, they change. The little icon on it, the little logo changes the longer you remember for. I thought I braked well early enough there. Let him go. This just seems slow, this GTR. I don't know. Let him go. No, I tried the Merc yesterday. I didn't like the Merc. Killing the front tires as well, this. It's not a sub, it's a membership, that, mate. That's a subscription is not a membership, so you don't get the logos unless you're a member. You have to be a member to get them. It's nothing to do with me, that's YouTube. It's nothing to do with me. It's just how YouTube works. I think McLaren suits me the best so far. I am tempted to do a run with the default setup on the McLaren, just compare it. Let's brake early with this GTR. I do wonder if changing tyres is a better way to do this, you know. Because you end up in traffic anyway, so fresh tyres will give you quite a big help. Oh, a moo moo man. Killed him. At least he waited. That slipstream. Like, look at the pace that Genesis is doing in these races, though. It's got to be a Genesis race, hasn't it? I feel like it's going to slowly migrate. Got a little hit off the Porsche there. Try and catch this next group up. With regards to getting on the power early, you've got to make, obviously a part of getting on the power early is making sure that the car is rotated. You've got to make sure you're not putting steering input in whilst you're flooring it. So for example, this corner, you have to make sure you're careful before and then feed the power in slowly with the inputs of the steering wheel. You can't just be like, floor it and turn, because if you do that, the wheel will snap. So it's all about being smooth with inputs to do with steering and the throttle. How early you put the throttle down. Front tyres on this car are, I don't know. Yeah, they're looking pretty dead. We're up to P6 though, so it's not too bad. Oh, Moomoo's getting called words in the chat. Moomoo's getting called out behind the scouts there. What's he doing? Is Moo causing chaos? I know he absolutely sent it on someone before. He did wait for him though, in fairness to him. Wonder if I think Lewis would have changed tyres, wouldn't he? Because he's on a controller, so he's probably changed his tyres behind us, so he's got fresh tyres on. I don't think you're gaining that much by not changing tyres, you know. I think it's possibly better to change tyres. I'm starting to think it is the way to do it, you know. Slowly moving to the thought that maybe changing tyres is better. Maybe not with the McLaren, but with other cars, I think, yeah. P2's not far away from us, though, is he? But or again, it depends if they've changed tyres or not. Brilliant to see 500 people in the stream, by the way. Thank you all for turning on today. Yeah, it's amazing to see that, chat. So thank you very much for coming in and watching, and thank you for everyone that's hit the like button so far. Appreciate you taking the time. We're trying a few different cars out so far today. We've been in the McLaren, we've been in the Porsche, we're now in the GTR. We're going to try the Genesis out next and see what that car's like. Yeah, I think if they pitted around the midway point, they've changed tyres. That's the view I'm taking. If they're pitting like around halfway, they're changing tyres because they're obviously doing it because right in the middle somewhere. My front tyre is dying. Did Lewis just drift behind me there? I heard like a drifting noise. His tyres are going, aren't they, in front? I think he's letting us go. Is he? Possibly. Yeah, the two cars in front of... Well, Bradley I don't think's changed tyres because Bradley pitted early, didn't he? going to go to the left. I'm going to stay to the right. Now we'll squeeze over. Try and defend it now. I'm pretty sure Lewis would have changed tyres because I know he's on the controller and he normally changes tyres with these races, so I know he's got better tyres, but we just have to try and our best to defend it. That front left is completely dying. Just defending for everything here. Oh! Tries to cut underneath us, but he hit the rear of my car. Ron, man, welcome to the base tier, you legend. Chat, spam that legend right there for Ron, please, for joining the base tier. Appreciate you doing that, legend. Just trying to defend this now. My front left is completely gone, but it's got to be faster, hasn't it, to pit and change tyres? A little bit of a hit there, but he's got a penalty. We'll let him do that, and then we'll just take the position back off him. He's got a one. We should get back past him, shouldn't we? I saw the pen. I was going to go back down the inside, but then I saw the penalty. Not worth it. Yeah, I mean, whatever it is, surely it's going to be quicker to change tyres. Like, that GTR doesn't feel as nice as I expected, to be honest. I mean, it might just need a bit of practice, but ugh. I think it's going to be I think it's a tyre change in here, though, you know. I feel like it's kind of developing into a tyre change race for a lot of cars, but the problem is that Genesis, that car's the car that's going to ruin this week. Like, without that car, this week would be pretty good, I think, but the Genesis is a problem. On what? Oh no, it was only a little tap going into the corner. It wasn't anything bad, Lewis. It's all right. It's all good. It was just racing, that, man. It was only like a little nudge that just knocked me a little bit wide, but that's just racing on the last lap. Don't worry about that. Right, let's go to Genesis and see. Let's go into the Genesis and see if that car. I have a feeling I won't like that as well, though, because of FR. But right, we're doing okay though. We're changing cars every race, and we're still getting consistent results. So from the back of the grid, it's not too bad. We tried the Mercedes last night. I didn't like it. The McLaren's probably stronger than the Porsche in the race, to be honest. I think the McLaren, I might try the McLaren with just doing, without changing the frequency and just changing the damper settings and just leave the roll bars on 6.6, because I have a feeling the frequency on the McLaren doesn't suit going low. Right, let's just try the Genesis though. I have no idea with this car really. I can't remember what I did last time. Let's just jump in and we'll have a little mess with it and see what we... Yeah, I think it might be quicker for them to change tyres, you know, Brad. But it's just you lose a lot of time, don't you, in the pit? That's the only problem. And you also have to stay in traffic for a bit. Right, oh, I shouldn't have shook that then. No, I've shook... I've shook it. I can't open it. Just remembered. I'll have to go in the bathroom to open it because it likes to... It's a squirter, chap. It's a squirter. Let me go and do it in the bathroom. Ah. Right. What did we do with this last time? I can't remember the Genesis, how we ran it. I know that we went all the way down with this, so I'm pretty sure we ran these on the slowest possible. If I remember, did we leave them the same? Kouster, do you remember what we did with the dampers last time we drove this? I can't remember what I did with the dampers. What I'll do with this though is I'm not going to go too high on that. Try that. I can't think. What did we do with that? I might just leave that for now and then we'll try it. We'll do a lap and then see, because I can't remember what I changed with it, with the expansion on it. So what we'll do, we'll just jump up to that 40-40. Let's try that. I might change tyres on this ROM. Should we give it a go and change tyres and just see? We'll lose positions, but the fresh tyres at the end might be interesting. Let's change tyres and see how it goes. It's actually surprising that this car feels as grippy as it does. Bit on the steer there though. Probably my fault. How does this wheelbase compare to the GTDD Pro? I prefer the GTDD Pro. 100% prefer the GTDD Pro, but oh sugar. Don't hit the curb like that in this. But this is still a good wheel. It's still a good wheel, the CSL. I think the GTDD Pro gives you a bit more feeling with like force feedback, with like little bumps here and there. But the CSL, I don't know. I seem to, like, sometimes I feel like I might be able to go a little bit quicker than the GTDD Pro. But then It's reversed in some other cars with the GTDD Pro. You feel like you're quicker with that. So I don't think there's a huge difference with pace. I think pace-wise they're both similar, but feel-wise, this feels a little bit more aggressive at the moment because I don't know if it's my force feedback settings, but I do feel quite aggressive feedback on it. Whereas the GTDD Pro is really smooth feedback. What the hell is wrong with this car? No, I haven't done it yet, Battle. No. I haven't done it. I think something's not right. I'm gonna have to let me lower that rear roll bar. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's just try that. Having me protein drink. Banana flavored. I do like banana protein drinks. Always taste the nicest, I think. Like chocolate sometimes tastes a bit weird when you have a protein drink. Strawberry sometimes makes me feel sick because like sometimes that's a weird like. Oh my god! Look at the tops. That wind. Look at that. I've only just realised, chat. Look at the straight line speed this car's getting to because of the wind speed. That's probably why this car is flying. What the heck? Look at that. McLaren does 163, I think. 164. And the McLaren's pretty good in the straight because of fifth gear, but that wind speed is literally boosting this car down the straight. The sixth gear it's not backing down, look. The wind's basically pushing the sixth gear forward. 167, chat. Wow. Now I know why this car's rapid on the straight. Anyway, bloody hell. Surely the Supra would be pretty strong then as well. That Supra might be pretty good here as well, you know. Right, let's have a go with this and see what we can do with the Genesis. Rami's in. So I'm going to change tyres with this race and just see how it goes. Oh, by the way, chat, 2 hour mark. We're over the 2 hour mark and we're on 5 likes away from 300. Let's see if we can push it up to 400 likes, chat. I'm sure we can do it. We got 450 people in the stream. Let's go big. Let's go for 400. Thank you to everyone that's took the time to do that. Thank you to anyone new who subscribed today, by the way. Appreciate you doing that and helping us get to 60k. We're getting closer, chat. We're now 229 subscribers away, chat. 229 away from 60k. Keep going at this rate. We've gained about, I think, about a good 15 to 20 already in this stream. If we keep going like this week, you never know. We might be able to get it before the end of the week. Let's aim big, chat. Aim big. Nah, it won't, Greg. I did one part of something else that I've got to do. I've still got to do some other stuff, though, to do with paperwork. I did some of that yesterday, so I've got paperwork that needs doing before the GTDD Pro for more important stuff. So I did half of that yesterday. I've just got to do some other part. Okay, keep an eye on it when I change the tyres then, Calster, and just see what the actual stop time is. Wow, I mean, even the Porsche is quick on acceleration, but look at this. My wheels gone heavy. The acceleration of this car, look at it. This is so strong, this car for this track. Oh, sorry, Assassin, I nearly assassinated you. Apologies, mate, my fault. Ooh. Oh my god, he's on the brakes so early there, Jesus. Man, I'm not pitting, just so you know. I'm just getting slipstream. This feels better than the GTR instantly, you know, even for rotation, like, it just feels more, I don't know whether it's the gearing or what, but it feels better than the GTR. You right, Inferno Man? How are we? Come on, Genesis. With this wind, it should be able to hold this inside. Got it. Oh! F in the chat. What the hell was that? Fatality, chat. Fatality. I'm good, Inferno Man. God. We'll take the inside here. That slipstream. I can see why these are getting low 38s in this car chart. Like, that wasn't even a good lap. I mean, we're battling we're taking awkward lines and still going a temp quicker. I know we had slip, but this car is way broken round here. It's a shame because it just ruins, like, for me, it ruins what could have been an absolutely, I mean, it's going to be a good week, but without this car in this race, this would have been so good this week's racing. It's partly because of setup, so without the setup options, chat, if you couldn't change setups, I don't think this car would be as strong. Yeah, we're in the Genesis. It seems to be a little bit OP. It'll be like the week we had at, remember Sardegna Sea? What cars work there will be the best cars for this, I think. Even though the tracks are not exactly the same, it's just the way, like, the Porsche, with these settings available, the Porsche and Genesis seem very strong. I haven't got the setup right for the Porsche, so that's the only problem. Tyre wears is the Genesis weakness, really. Oh, I've ran wide there. What a donkey. It's terrible. No, not ran the Mazda yet. The Mazda could be worth a shot, though. That's right. We'll give the Mazda a go after this, because no one's used that yet, chat. And the Mazda we know is good, so we'll give the Mazda a go. Right, let's change tyres. Let's just see what the difference is on the actual stop time. It's about just under 4 seconds you lose, chat. That's a lot of time, isn't it? It's a lot of time you lose with changing your tyres. I'm not so sure now. I'm not so sure. Yeah, the last lap we should be about, well, towards the second quicker. Would help if it brakes at the right point. Just feels like, again, the tyres need to warm up a bit with this Genesis. See where we come out. We've got Rami was about 1.4 behind me, so let's just keep an eye on where Rami comes out ahead of me now by probably two seconds or something. I would think Rami would be like 2 seconds ahead, is he? Unless he's changing tyres. Rami might have changed tires as well. It looks like Rami changed tires, so. You right, Flash? I'm glad we came out ahead of Tony. I've got to be honest with you. Wow, the curbs are lethal. The curbs are absolutely lethal if you touch them. Right, not a very good lap there. Try and push a bit more. Yeah, not necessarily, but you might be better. I mean, my tyres were dead with a Porsche, but... A lot of it with this Genesis is just finding that setup, though. I've not really driven this much, so when it comes to setups, I don't really have much of an idea of what we're doing with it. Ah, so wide. Getting close to that slipstream. Ooh. Come on. Them cars in front are losing a lot of pace with their tyres, by the looks of it, but I don't think we're going to catch them up. The P3 is fading quite drastically there. So it's P1, but I need to get past P4 first, if I can even do that. Come on. Give me that slip. Picked way too late. So did he. So did he. If I'd have just braked on time, I would have had that then. Should have just tucked up the inside. I'll let him back through. We did nudge him on the exit, so we'll let him back through. Not bad. Not bad. Genesis feels good though. Genesis feels very good. I don't know whether it's better to change tyres or not. I think if you get clean air with your stint on the changed tyres, it's probably is reasonably equal to do that. So if you get a clean run once you change tyres, then yes, changing tyres might be beneficial. But if you end up in traffic, then it can cost you. Right, let's try the Mazda out now. We haven't tried the Mazda yet, chat. So the Mazda's the one car that hasn't been used by anyone. And we know that Maxo was doing well with it yesterday. So could be pretty good. Right, let's... let me just save that. I'm going to save a few. Let's go in the Mazda. You right, Marty? Change car. Find it. There you are. Let's give this a go. We'll put the TC on level 1. I think with the mediums you can run TC1. It probably will help in some of the slower corners with this car. This is one of the only cars where putting TC on 1 doesn't really lose you much pace. Right, this is where I have no idea with this car at all I did do a setup on Daytona, but I forgot what I did with it. I've got no idea. I think I did a lot of differential change with it on that, but... Well... Technically, it's an FR car, isn't it? So... Just go low on these again. Tell you what, let's just go. Just see what it drives like. Some cars it can make quite a big difference. The only car I'll put brake bias on, sorry, traction control on really. Don't even, you might not need it with the mediums, but got good top speed, hasn't it? Not far off the Genesis on the straight. Feels pretty good, you know. Maybe this can compete with the Genesis. I think it might be able to, you know. I don't know. I think this might be able to fight with the Genesis a bit. Plus, the tyres at the end of the race will be better on this than the Genesis. You won't need to change tyres with this. TCS on one on this is a bit safer. It's like even Consta uses TC with hard tyres. He uses TC on one with this car. It's one of the only cars where TC doesn't lose your time, so it's actually not that much of a problem running traction control on one because it doesn't really lose you anything. So it just helps a bit in some of the slower corners. Looks like the Genesis is going to dominate, unfortunately. That's what it's looking like so far, but we're going to give this Mazda a go and see what this is like. I'm hoping this can compete. Yeah, amazing to see over 400 in. We've had consistently 400 to 500 people in today, so thank you all for coming in. Really grateful for you turning up and watching, chat. It honestly helps me out massively, especially while we're pushing for that 60k. It's a big boost to the channel, so I appreciate it, legends. We're 22 subscribers away from getting to 59,800 as well. If 22 people now subscribed, we'd be on 59,800 with just 200 to go. We're working our way through them subscribers, so thank you anyone new who subscribed today. So I can see Jonathan, Vitix, Jeff Spring, can't even say something the Golf. It's writing so small. The Golf, is it? The Golf, or who else has subscribed? We've got Josh as well, Skellen, Trails. Tompy, Raymond, Make, thank you all for subscribing there, you legends. Appreciate you doing that in the stream. My writing's really small. My name's for the subscribers. Need glasses. I need to get the missus with glasses on. To be honest, we always go through it when we're streaming, Marty. So if you're watching my stream, we very often like talk about stuff with setups, and like I always share everything I do. So if I ever find a setup that works well, everything I do is I'm not going to hide anything. So, and a lot of the fast drivers will come in here and tell you what they've done anyway. So you've got like Calster, you've got Damien that will have like setups as well, Matt sometimes, and other people as well who change stuff with their setups, and they very often come into the stream and most people are quite willing to share setups with people. Well, most people that come in here are anyway. I don't know whether other places, whether they share setups, but in general, the community we've got in here are quite good at sharing stuff, and they'll try and help people out, in my experience anyway. Right, I'm going to go for a wee chat. I'll be back in a second. Hit the like button. I'll be back in a minute. Right, let's go again. We on mod PO. What would we do without PO though, chat? Let's be honest. What would we do without PO? Right, alright, let's give this car a go. I hope that's not my cough starting. I hope that's just a bit of drink that I'm choking on. Let's just try this. I don't really know much about this car, so we'll just see what it feels like with this. Why don't you see the chat on TV? I don't know. Do you mean because of the... It's probably because if you're on a TV, the chat's on the right-hand side, isn't it? There's advantages and disadvantages to having your chat on your left versus right. So people on a phone, it's better to have... I think if you're on a phone, it's better for the camera to be on the right. But if you're on a... I think if you're on a... Oh, no, you should still see the chat, though. The chat should just block the camera, shouldn't it? So, yeah, you should still see the chat, I think. Don't know about that one. I'm just trying to work that out. No, yeah, your chat should be on if you turn it on. No idea about that, poor man. I can't think. I was thinking about the camera, but the chat blocks the camera on different sides. I don't know whether left or right is better, to be honest. Some people prefer it on the right, some people prefer it on the left, so... So what I'll have to do I'll do a little after this race. We'll run a little survey just to see if people prefer the camera on the left or the right. Because if you prefer it on the left, we can move it, and we'll have a little survey though and see left or right, and then you can let me know. Medi's in the NSX, okay. Wow, this vision's quick at the side. Oh, someone's off the track. He's gonna die. He did die. Oh, 5-second penalty. F. Look, we need that TC on a bit. Just to stop that issue I just had there. Oh, Medi just got squeezed. Oh, Medi, go back past me. Medi, go on, I'll let you back past me. I'll do it in the braking zone. I'm not going to do it here because I don't want to lose another position. I will let Medi back past though. Go on. Oh, that bloody Genesis on acceleration, it's lethal. Ah, damn, I've just lost 2 positions because of that. This battling is just losing us time. I think I'm going to pit. We should have really pitted lap 1. Let's see if any of these pit this lap. Right, I'm going to pit here. Oh, I hope I haven't got a penalty, but I did hit the wall rather hard. TC's on purpose. I don't think it is a 3-second, you know, attack. It might be a wall penalty, but I don't think it's a 3 seconds. Looks like you can just pile drive it into the pits anyway. Right, let's try and get a good lap in here. I'm interested to see what this car is like because it feels good. I just got to get used to it. It feels really good. Like the handling on it just seems a bit OP to be honest, but braking too late. Need to get my braking marker sorted with it. Will we be able to get in here? Sixth gear is good on this, isn't it? So we might be able to send it. feels good. At the moment, it feels really good, chat. I just got to get used to it, though. But it's doing what I want it to do. This car, chat. Mazda might be able to take it to the Genesis, chat. Love it. Yeah, the Mazda might be able to do it. I'll have better tyres as well at the end, the Mazda. You're right, Dutchman. I like the feel of this car. I really like the feel of it. I think with a bit of setup work and like just getting used to this, this might be the car for the week, really. It's more enjoyable to drive than the Genesis. Like, look at the tyres, chap. The tyres are going to be way better than the Genesis at the end. I don't know if Lewis has changed tyres. So Lewis in front of us probably changed tyres, didn't he? This is a much more enjoyable car to drive than the Genesis. So Lewis has definitely changed tyres in that Genesis, hasn't he? I'm pretty sure he has. Try and stay with them. Lewis is not drifting. The Genesis that though, the Genesis slides the rear a bit. I don't think the P2's changed his tyres though, because catching him up. Do you reckon Medi's changed his tyres but late on? Nah, I don't think he has, because he just lost a big chunk on acceleration there. This Mazda feels almost made for this track, you know. I think this might save the week a little bit, because I think the Mazda can take on the Genesis. The tyre wear doesn't even feel like it's affecting the car with this. Oh, I had to take evasive action. I had to take evasive actions. I didn't want to kill Lewis. What a donkey. Let's just get rid of the dirty tyres. What's the M6 like with a setup as well? How does the M6 perform with a setup? Right, let's see if we can catch back up to Medi. Now these tyres should be cleaned up a little bit. He's drifting. He's literally drifting every corner with that NSX, but he's keeping it pace-wise pretty good. I'm annoyed at myself for that mistake. Should have really had a podium here. Why is he not slowing down? Are we sure that Medi didn't change tyres? Probably not, because he'd be probably low 38s if he had changed tyres, wouldn't he? Yeah, the Suzuki won't be the car. It's not. I don't think that car would suit this track anyway. Oh, damn! I don't think it would suit this track anyway because of the nature of the track. High-speed corners. I'm not sure it's the best around them type of corners. Yeah, I think Lewis changed tyres, didn't he? So I think he's makes me wonder still, like, is changing tyres the meta though if you get a clean run? Like, if you get a clean run through the field, is changing tyres a better way to do this? Mehdi is literally drifting every corner. I don't know if you'll keep an eye on his rear, right? Just look at the car, drifting every corner he comes to. Literally sliding it in. I haven't been sliding, really. Not that much. Not been that bad. I'd say this has been, yeah, it's definitely better than the McLaren for Tyrway. I mean, I haven't done good laps towards the end here, but the pace still feels like it feels like you could still do like low 39 if you drove it solid. Without that mistake, we would have probably been a couple, maybe like 2 seconds behind Lewis, I think. 2 to 3 seconds behind Lewis. Did you change tyres in that one, Lewis? I'm guessing you changed tyres. We'll take a P4 though. We've had some good results here so far. The Fuji drift instead. He was flying though on them tyres. I don't know if his tyres was new or old or what. I don't know whether he changed tyres or not, Mehdi, but he was drifting every corner. Ah, yeah, he changed tyres. I was going to say, because when you came out in front of me, you seemed to have a lot of grip. But that Vision is OP on tyres, chat. That's the car, I think. I think that's the car that, you know, I'd probably try and get used to and work on a setup for this week. Seems like it'll be, yeah, let's have a little look at his tyres at the end. Let's have a little look at Mehdi's tyres. I nearly killed you as well, Lewis. I had to avoid you. I had to take evasive action because I would have murdered you if I would have tried to turn in. Let's have a little look. Let's see what Mehdi did with them tyres. Right, so there's Mehdi, so we'll... No, he was on old tyres. He was just drifting, chap. He was on old tyres drifting. Let's just go to... To be fair though, that tyre wear on the NSX doesn't look that bad. Considering how much he was drifting around and sliding, that tyre wear doesn't look that bad considering all that. That's actually better than the Porsche, probably. It's a bit faded there, but... He's changed tyres. He changed tyres. He didn't change tyres. I think the thing with the RCZ looks good as well, by the way. The RCZ looks with a setup, the RCZ might be able to compete. I don't know. Maybe the RCZ's worth a shot with a setup as well, but I quite like the feel of this Mazda now. We've tried a few different cars. That's our 6th car we've tried. Right, let's go back in and race again. By the way, chat, we're coming up to the 3-hour mark in the stream. If you haven't already hit the like button, feel free to give it a smash. We only need 8 more likes in the stream there, chat, for 400 likes today so far. So brilliant to see in 3 hours, that chat. 400 likes in 3 hours. Amazing stuff from you lot smashing that like button. So big thank you to all of you. Feel free to subscribe as well. Like I say, we're pushing for that 60k, and we're getting closer and closer every day. So hopefully not too far away. We've just gained another nearly 10 more subscribers as well, chat. We need 13 more subscribers. 13 more for 59,800, and then it's the final 200 push. So, yeah, keep subscribing, chat. Love it. Great to see you subscribing. Let's get that 60k, and let's have some fun with this race. What are we looking for now? I kind of want to go back with that Mazda, you know. I want to use that Mazda again. It felt so nice to drive. You shut yourself. Lewis really shagged his home. So instead of written shat himself, I shagged my pants. Awkward spelling that, Lewis. Oh dear. Right. Let's see what cars we can go. I kind of want to go back in that. We got the BMW that's... The Subaru won't be the car. Subaru won't have the tyres either, will it? I don't know what the FT1 would be like with a setup. I don't know about that with a setup. I don't know if anyone's ever tried that car with a setup on it to see what it's like. I've got no idea. I know it's pretty good top end, but... Built for purpose, Mike White. Right, let's chat. What do we do? Your missus better than you are, Bays, mate. That's why I'm not letting the missus drive this, chat. We can't let her be in fast. No, she wouldn't be fast. I've got to be honest with you. Yeah. The missus can't even drive, so she's never driven a car. I really want to go back in that Mazda again. I'm not using the Hyundai, Greg. Do one. Supra? Should we try the Supra and just give it a go? I haven't tried the Supra yet, so I don't know what I'm doing with the setup with the Supra, but we'll give it a go because I haven't seen many people using it, and we'll just try the Supra just for something different. We've tried 6. This is the 7th car we've tried now today. I might use the Mazda after this, so right, so this is technically an FR car. However, I wouldn't set it up like one. I'd probably go a bit more of like an MR. Right, so that's... Get the traction on the rear of that. See what it feels like. Let's just go out and go and drive it. Brake bias, we're going to have to go rearwards. We're going to have to change I don't know. No, we might be able to get away without changing tyres with this, you know. Might just make it. .168 on the straight, chat. 168 on the straight. Nice. Might be better to change tyres though, you know, in this car, because this car's a lot quicker with fresh tyres, so it might make more sense to change the tyres. You alright, Mally? How are we, mate? It feels pretty nice at the moment. Supra might be another car that can challenge you, you know. Especially with a change of tyres, it might... We'll have to see. We'll see what the tyres are like on like lap 6 or lap 5. Right, let's don't go over the line. We don't want to set a lap time. Top up my drink. you go. All right. Oh, sugar butties. You're right, Porsche, by the way. How are we, man? Let's just check that setup some. Yeah, it is. Mercedes should be good. Oh no, he's in the 16. Okay, Medi's in the old. The old Mercedes did used to be good here. I don't know whether they killed it with BOP though, so not too sure about that. We'll find out. We will find out. Yeah, I think it'll be good here though, you know, Fuza. You might be all right here, you know. It feels like it's got potential on this track, so with the right setup as well. That is totally up to you, Ricardo, man. I'm going to jump back on iRacing this week and that. I still prefer Gran Turismo overall, but I am going to jump back on iRacing for the fixed setup races on PC. Probably this week we're going to jump on and do a couple of just chilled out streams on that. But yeah, that is totally up to you. I can't really recommend what you do there. For me, I'd rather have the PS5 than that, but yeah, it's up to you. That's your decision, mate. I wouldn't want to recommend that. Oh, man. Villa, man. Oh, I'm Villa, man. What are you doing? Got damage off him. Villa's out to kill people on this today, chat. Going into that turn one way too hot. It's like lap one, you need to chill a bit, Villa. Chill your beans. Oh, what the hell? What was that? Okay. Oh, Lewis has binned it. The break. Porsche legend, thank you for the dono, man. Chat, can we give Porsche another big thumbs up and legend shout out there for the dono? Let me read that in a second. Doing a lot better. Ah, you feel a bit better today. Good stuff, Porsche, man. Thank you for the dono. Yeah, this... I mean, it's going to be a bit of a crazy race. It's Monday, isn't it? Monday morning. Daily Race C. People are still getting used to the combo, so it is going to be a bit crazy. I just got an awful exit there. But yeah, I'm sure it'll settle down. It should be a good week's racing this. I'm looking forward to it. It's a good track. I like Fuji. We've never had it in Group 3 as a daily race, so should be good stuff. Thank you so much for the support on the stream, by the way, Porsche. You give us incredible support with them super chats. Thank you so much, legend. Tried to do a little fake to see if we go a bit deep, but the brake's alright. I can't get... If I would have got a good exit, we would have got him, but I messed up the exit on the corner. Oh, come on. Oh, what was that? Some dodgy connections going on in here. See you later. Au revoir! Right, we got Momos and Diddy in front of us. Why do I know that name, Diddy? Have we had issues with Diddy before? Maybe it's not Diddy, just rings a bell. You're right, Thierry, man. How are we? How's your donuts going? Hope you're well, Thierry. Front left looks a bit kaput, doesn't it? We got clean air now. Let's see what this car can do in the race. Who was that? Lewis! Where are you going, Lewis? Did you... Oh dear, Lewis. What was... I don't know why I went into that gear so early there. I feel slow through here at the moment. Good stuff, Thierry. I'm glad to hear it, mate. Good to hear. Exhausted. Have you not had much time to do any racing then? I'm guessing you've not had much time to do too much racing. Right, this lap's not very good, so it's hard to judge this car for this lap because I've driven like a pleb. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I've gone the wrong way with the setup with this because it doesn't feel very nice. Like in time trial it felt alright, but in the race it feels a bit understeering. Thierry's got two donut stores in New York, haven't you, Thierry? I think it's two, both in New York. Voted the best donuts in New York, Thierry's donuts. So if you're in New York City, chat, or anywhere in New York, I don't know how close you... Big place, like, obviously, but yeah, go and visit Thierry and buy some donuts from him. And then you can let me know whether they're nice or not. Okay, so it's getting there. It's just maybe just got to get used to this car. It can definitely do well into the 38s, can't it? P1 seems to be struggling. Probably the car he picked. I'm not sure why he's gone that car. Silent, man. Why have you gone that car? I don't think the Ford suits this layout really, does it? I wouldn't think it would. Oh, what are you doing with the gearing? It's me with the gearing while I'm driving this so slow. Not doing the right gear shifts. Okay for the fronts are dying a bit, but I think we can get away without changing tyres just about. Let's go a little bit defensive here. Surely the Genesis will struggle with the fronts as well. Oh God. Close again. He's gonna get the ROM. Not the tires. Its Genesis does seem to be surviving with them tires, but our tires are dying here with the Supra. I think with the Supra you change tires. I think with this car it'd be better to change them. Jeez. Genesis is too quick on acceleration. He's just got understeer there. Oh, hello, understeer. Oh, he couldn't turn. He's got the inside. Good racing. We're losing so much lap time with these tyres. Like, so much. Definitely, I think it's better to change tyres with this car. Ram went straight into the wall. If you're enjoying the race, smash the like button, chat. Helps me out massively. Get subscribed. We're pushing that 60k. Let's get that 60k in the next 10 days, maybe. Before the missus's birthday, she has to do a lap of Nordschleife. It was her idea, not mine. I'd never forced her to do it, but she's the one who said it. So yeah, he's changed tyres and he's got ahead of us, chap. So he's changed tyres and got ahead of us. Surely that's what's happened with Silent, because we were catching him up so quick. Thierry, you legend. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Legendary support, Thierry. No, he hasn't changed tyres. Do you know what it is? That car's just better on tyres. Thank you very much for them 5 gifted, Thierry, you legend. Spam that legend right there for Thierry, everyone. And look at Mehdi at the front with the old Mercedes. That's interesting. We probably lost a few seconds with battling, but still. Thank you for all the support on the channel, by the way, Thierry. That's legendary, mate. Appreciate the 5 gifted there. She won't be doing a race. She said she'll do a lap. She said if we get to 60k before her birthday, then she'll do a lap. But if we don't get there before her birthday, she said she's not. So I wouldn't force her to do it. But she's the one who said she'd do it. So yeah, thank you for the dono, Porsche legend. But yeah, she said she'd only do it if we get to 60k before her birthday, which is in 12 days, chap. 12 days time. So yeah, you got 12 days to get to 60k. Thank you very much for the support, legend. She can't. It'll probably take a stream to do a lap though, chat. To be honest. No, that was a deal, Porsche. She did say it. I think the chat will remember. That's what she's. It's up to her. I would never force her to jump on stream. Like it's not something I thingy with. But yeah, if she wanted to do it, she said she'd do it if we get 60k before her birthday. But yeah, she's the one who made the rules, not me. And that was what was stated in the chat. Patrick as well, thank you for the 12 months, legend. 60k, let's go. If Dawn beats your time, you have to switch jobs. I'll safely say, if she manages to beat a lap that I can do around Nordschleife, chat, I will stream topless for a whole year, and also I will I will run naked down the street. It's not going to happen. Not a chance, I know for a fact. All right, that AMG must be pretty good there. Mehdi went from the back with that. Hey, that AMG must be pretty decent, you know. Interesting. Right, let's go. I don't think I'd use the Supra again. The tires were a bit I'm more than confident, man. She's never driven a car. She can barely walk outside on snow. Like you should see on. Nah, she's never driven. She probably wouldn't even be able to. I don't even know if she'll get. You'll have to see. I'll have to change my rig. I'll have to remember what position it's in because she'll have to move forward. I think a bit. She's a bit smaller than me, so she'll probably have to go a little bit further forward. Right. But yeah, we got to hit 60k first, so. What car? All right, I've used all these. All these cars have been used. Yeah. Do you know what? I'm just gonna try something, chat. I know it's probably not gonna work, but I'm just gonna give it a go. The BRZ, nah. I don't think the BRZ will be the best for this track. I don't think it really. The track's not really good for the BRZ. This is an acceleration track, so I doubt you're gonna see any BRZs up there. Porsche is up there, isn't it? The Porsche looks like if you can get the setup working with the Porsche, chat. If you can get the setup working with that Porsche, I think the Porsche can compete. No, it depends on the track, to be honest, Michael. It's not about the fuel at all. It's more about the BRZ is more about the corners, high-speed corners with the BRZ normally. If it's acceleration, it's slow. Like BRZ isn't very good from second to fourth gear, so it's very slow. So out the last corner, out turn one, out the last sector, the BRZ will just be struggling a little bit for pace. But it'll be pretty good in the middle sector, the BRZ. It'll be quite strong there, but that'd be the only place it'd have to pace, really. But yeah, make sure we give Patrick the legend shout out there for the full year of mid-tier, the legend. Thank you very much for that 4 years of support, legend. Right, let's try this. This isn't going to be a very good car, I don't think, but we'll give it a go, chat. It's worth a shot, isn't it? You never know. It might not be the worst. Yeah, I think that's what the McLaren struggles with on this track as well. I think that's where the McLaren loses that vital bit on this track because of the initial acceleration. That's why the Mazda's probably really good. The Mazda's got good acceleration, and the McLaren just loses a little bit in that out the final corner and also out the slow corners. It doesn't have that initial pull. Right. won't go too stiff with this one. Just gonna go low with this actually. Let's just see what it's like. I'm starving. I had the protein drink, but I'm still hungry. Your cat bit you in the face. No more black cats for you. It's all them black cats you've been doing, SDS. It's had enough of them now. Jesus. A little bit sketchy. Bite him back. Can't condone that. You can't bite the cat back. Lucas, where was your face? Oh dear. Right, I'm just gonna go and grab something to eat before this race chat. We'll just go in with this car and see what it's like. Smash the like button while we're gone, chat. We're 3.5 hours in. Let's get them likes up. Thank you everyone who's already done it. Literally nothing in that I fancied, so I just got biscuits instead. Right, let's go again. Right. Let's see how bad this car is. I think after this, I'm going to go back in the Vision to finish the Mazda to finish off with. I enjoy driving that the most. Don't know what brake bias to run with this. I think we'll have to go minus with it though. I think it's the rears that will go on it. I've not got high hopes for this car. Just try and survive it, I guess. You want a donut now? Man, Villa, I thought Villa was coming again there. I saw a green car, panicked. Saw a green car closing in really fast. I thought Villa had missed his brakes again. I was like, if he does that again, I swear. Oh. Clipped him. Chaos. Oh god, this is looking dangerous. I was going to say I thought he ran wide. Oh, you've got a... The ghosting system, well done, game. Broken ghosting system, chat. Completely broken. You've got to be joking me. I can't believe it just did that. I wish that it's little things like that. I just wish PD would get sorted on the game. Like, There's other stuff, you know, there's obviously more as well, but little things like that that have been like, we've had issues like that since day one, haven't we? They let us through, fair play. Feel guilty about the ghost. Jesus Christ. I don't know, it could be because of pits, maybe. But then why put the... They shouldn't put the if it's because of pits, they shouldn't put that penalty zone there then. They should put it somewhere else. Alright, let's just see what this car can do. Because I think this car might have alright potential. And if the tyres are as good as what I think they might be a decent car. Shut up, you Calster. No one asked you. All right. Hey, the FT1 might not be bad, you know, if you can figure out a setup for it, you know. Like, look at the... This will do 38s. Yeah, Ahmed, it was because I whinged it in, mate. I kept whinging about it, and PD felt sorry for me, so they gave us a racing group for a year. Hey, I mean, I haven't got the set. I've just randomly threw a setup together, but this car definitely feels like it's got potential. That might be a penalty. I ran wide. Got away with it, I think. Turned in too early. Come on. Driving like a donkey. Tyre wear looks alright with it as well. It might not be amazing, but it looks alright. car seems to be getting faster. Dodgy. What am I doing? I just got all out of sync with the throttle. Completely plebbed that. Luckily, Rami plebbed it as well. Now, this hasn't been a very good lap. I've lost the rhythm a bit there. Patrick, with the gifted membership, you legend. Thank you so much for the support, Patrick. Chat, you know what to do. Give Patrick a big thumbs up there and a legend emote. Appreciate it, Patrick. Thank you for supporting the channel, mate. Much appreciated. Go, go, go. I think this car is pretty good, you know. I feel like this is a reasonable car. Not as good as a Mazda, but it's definitely strong. What car is Rami in as well? Is he in the old Mercedes? Like, is he in the same cars that Mehdi used in the last one? The old one, not the new one? Because if he is, that looks very strong as well. I think the Mazda didn't hit 169. If it did, it would have had slipstream, Michael. I don't think it did 169 without slip. Yeah, should have probably ran the brake by, so maybe -1 or 0. fronts are a little bit more, so maybe -1 to 0 brake bias would probably work perfect with this for the race. Starting to drop off the pace a bit now. So Lewis has jumped Mehdi, hasn't he? What's catching me out of this, guys? The brakes are really good, and I'm not really anticipating how good they are. Right, let's get in the pits. I don't think anything's changed with the gearing with the last update. I haven't noticed anything different with downshifting. Okay, we're in a podium here, just behind Mehdi. Not bad from the back of the grid for this car. If we can hold on though, the car behind might be on fresh tyres. Rotates nice in this corner. Oh, ran me a bit. Pretty good in 6th gear. We should just be able to hold on. Oh, just got it, I think. We just got it. Nice. We take a podium, chat. The FT1 seems pretty good though. That's a good result for the FT1 there. It's a surprise. It's actually quite a big surprise for me, that. So the FT1's the biggest surprise out of all the cars we've tried so far. Yeah, we're in the FT1. Yeah, if we take away the hit on the ghosted car, probably would have been challenging Mehdi, wouldn't we? Because we lost quite a bit of momentum with that. But yeah, it looks like the FT1 looks pretty good. The FT1 looks pretty good. Interesting. Quite surprised about that. I've got to be. Let me save the replay for that. So yeah, maybe the FT1 might be able to, with a good setup, it might be able to challenge the Genesis round there, because it might not have the outright pace, but in a slipstream, it'll be way better once you get to the end of the race. If you can stay in the slip to the Genesis, by the end of the last few laps, you'll have way more grip than the Genesis, I would think. Right, let me just... I need to delete some replays, I think. Let me just see. Get rid of some. By the way, chat, we're nearly on the 4-hour mark. How many likes are we currently on? We're on... That's the wrong screen. 1 second. We are on 483, chat. We need 17 more likes in 3 minutes to get 500 likes in the first 4 hours, which would be absolutely amazing, chat. So thank you everyone who took the time to do the like button. That is massively appreciated. Appreciate you taking the time. Make sure you get subscribed as well. I think we're about 7 subscribers away from 800. So 7 more subs and we're on the final 200 push for 60k. Right, let's... I really need to redo my subscriber thing. It doesn't work anymore. I did have a sub counter, but it's broken, look. Just comes up like that. Completely broken. Don't know what's wrong with it. Just broken. I need to Google how to add it again. Because I can't remember how I did that. No idea. Right. Right, we need to delete some replays, so... we don't need them, do I? Oh, no, I might do. Might need some. I don't know which ones are which. I've only got them on there. Okay, I can't really delete much of this account. It must be on the American account filled up or something. Must have filled the American account up with them. I mean, there's a few cards if you don't want to use Genesis, but I do think the Genesis is a little bit OP. From what I've seen so far, the Genesis does seem to be quite a little bit too strong. So, yeah, it depends if you want to use a Genesis. If you're going to use the Genesis, that card's going to be the strongest, I think. There's no doubt about that. Like, I think the Porsche can compete with it with a good setup. The McLaren's, it's not too slow. It's just that it's not... I think it loses too much on acceleration. It's not bad here, but it's just not as good as the... it's just not got the pull out of the corners, the McLaren. So, yeah, it's just losing a bit there. The RCZ is worth a shout. Should we give the RCZ a go, chat? I haven't tried that yet, and it's up there, so... Let's, well, actually, was that wasn't the top 10, was it? It wasn't the top... I thought that was the top 10. It wasn't. Whoops. Just seeing if there's anything like that we haven't used. The RCF, I don't know what the tyres are like on the RCF. Calster, you drove the RCF. Are the tyres crap on that or not? Well, I wanted to give the... what car did Rami use in that last race? I wanted to give that Mercedes, the old Mercedes a go. I swear Mehdi used the old one, didn't he? Where is it? I think Mehdi used this one and he did quite well with it. I'm gonna give it a go. Let's give this a go. I need to buy tyres for it. Let's give the 16 Merc a little run. And then that means we've used... How many different cars have we used today now, chat? I think that's 8 cars we've used so far in 4 hours. So, yeah, this will be the 9th car of the day. And we've had pretty good results. We haven't had a bad result, really, overall. It's been pretty solid all the way through. Buy all the tyres. I only need mediums for this race. I'm not going to go too thingy on the front. We're low on that. What am I doing? Right, this is going to be similar to... Maybe not as much, though. We're on them 20 like that. Let's just give it... Let's just see what happens. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Let me do a little a question chat for you lot to answer in the... Okay. I think I've got... Oh, there you go. I need to do a little, for the camera, which side you prefer it on, just to get a rough idea of which side people prefer it on. Camera on left or right We'll do left. All right. Just let me know that in the chat at the moment, chat. Just as a rough idea of what side people would like the camera on over for the stream, whether you prefer it on the left or the right. So there's advantages and disadvantages both, depending on what device you use. But it gives me an idea of where most of our viewers are watching to see which one they prefer. Right, let's see what this old Mercedes is like. I used to like this car. I feel like I prefer this to the new one in terms of the way it drives. That's what I mean, man. It all depends on what device you're watching on. So like, it's going to vary. So you're going to probably have a split in the decision, because if we put it the other side, it'll block the chat for other people. Or well, no, the chat will block the camera for other people. See, we don't want to make it smaller, Michael. We don't want to make the people already say to us that our camera's quite small, so I don't want to go any smaller. It'd have to stay as big as it is with the information on that bottom bit there as well. Or we could leave that on the bottom right, but we can see. Because then you wouldn't get to see me, SDS. What do you want about? Like, I know you all make out like you don't, but you all come to see me. I know what you like, SDS. On mod SDS, yeah. Pushing his luck, chat. Hey, this Mercedes is really nice around this track. It's a shame that I kind of prefer the way this car drives to the new Mercedes. Rear was losing a bit of grip there, but that's what they all say, Michael. That's what they all say. You want the boob? You want the boob camera? There might be some new people in here, Gary. It might be too soon for them to see the boob dance. It might be too soon for the newbies to see the boob dance. The newbies don't want to see the boobies. You want the image of my feet to be bigger? All right, Welsh boy. Someone's got a foot fetish in the stream chat. Foot fetish alert. Do you want me to take my sock off for you, mate? I'll take it off for you, Welsh boy. You want to see some bare feet? There's a bit of hard skin on there if you want to. Right. Right, let's go again. So Medi's trying the Evo out. We'll try the Mercedes. Further left, bit further. Bella Cam for when she's cleaning her privates. No, your users are sickos in this chat, you know. Absolute sickos. It's still not very well lit up, the brake camera. I probably do need to get some more even on properly. Probably need to get some better LEDs, you know. Yeah, I need better LEDs. They're cheap shit ones from Amazon. They kind of done a job of just vaguely lighting it up, but not the best. Right, the fronts are going to die with this, so we're going to have to go +3. Oh, it's kicking off a bit. Oh, that went really loose through that corner then. Bit optimistic. I think that was to try and go through there. Oh, F for you. One out the way. Oh, another one out the way. That pit entry, slightly illegal, but we'll get away with it, I think. Chat, by the way, how are you enjoying the changing of the cars today? How is your thoughts on the changing of the cars? Do you prefer it? Or would you rather me just go with the best car and just try and get as far up the field as possible? Tonight, we'll probably go with the Mazda, I've got to be honest with you, but I just wanted to give you lot, for the first stream, an idea of what cars are doing what and what other options you've got out there. So it gives you something, if you don't want to use that meta car, it gives you an idea of what's working. And obviously Medi's using cars as well, so you can watch them as well. I mean, we might use a couple of different cars, from the best cars like the FT1, the Mazda, Porsche, McLaren. Just gives us, at least now we've got a rough idea, haven't we? I need to try the RCZ still, so I still need to try the RCZ, but it'll just give us like 5 or 6 different cars we can use throughout the week then. And it lets you lot know as well what have the chance of competing, because some of you will jump in a car and it just won't be competitive. Like, I'm not really bothered if we don't get, like, P1s and podiums and that. It's more handy for you lot to know about different cars, isn't it, in Group 3 races? We've caught up to them here, but I need to get past these two. Mercedes looks alright on this straight here, doesn't it? Ah, it's got some pace. We're in slip, obviously, but... we're in pure traffic here. This is not good. Hey, SDS. You lot are making... I've never once said I was going to review PSVR 2, and I never once said I'd review the DDD Pro. I said I'd let people know on live streams about them. You lot put words into my mouth. Oh, he's gone deep. And your point is? Come on. I don't know what this Mercedes is going to be like for tyres. I know it used to be pretty bad, but I'm hoping it will survive it. Come on, give me that slipstream. Yeah, Gary. That's not a very good lap. It's pretty slow, but then again, we're in traffic, so it's hard to tell. I need to get in clean air to get an idea of this car. For me, anyway. I know Mehdi was quick with it, but that's Mehdi. You could give him any car and he'll be quick. Might have been better staying out the way this is going. Right. Now let's see if we can push forward a bit. Right, let's get that slipstream. Need to get a clean lap in to see what this car's like. Right, we're ahead of Mehdi. Might have changed tyres, possibly. I reckon Mehdi's changed tyres there. Trying not to push too much through that corner. That's the corner that completely kills your front left. Okay, we're ahead of Silent. Oh, I needed to get ahead of that car, that's good. That's Lewis, but Lewis will have changed tyres, so he's going to come flying past us. Just save the front through here. I know he's on fresh side, there's no point really. I'm just trying to tuck in behind him to pick the slip up. No point over fighting this position because he's going to get us anyway with that car on fresh tyres. It's a case of just try and use the slipstream a bit. Mercedes used to be really good in a slip. I don't really know at the moment. You still have really good top speeds in slipstream. Don't know where Lewis started, no idea. Depends how you get away at the front though. It all depends the start you get in the race as well with regards to traffic and that. Oh, flipping hell, that was close grinder. Yeah, it's just, if you start a little bit ahead and you gain a few positions with a bit of chaos. There was quite a lot of chaos at the start. Well, not chaos, but there was a lot of close racing. So you can gain 3 seconds very easily by just starting a couple of positions ahead. I don't think this Mercedes is anything special here. It just feels consistent to drive. These two are knocking shit out of each other in front of Lewis. Why did he slam his brakes on in the pit entry there, which is flat out? You don't need to slam your brakes on that pit entry. It's pretty much flat out. What was that? Wow, why did he slam his brakes on there? I mean, you don't need to brake for that pit entry. It's pretty much flat out, so why did he slam his brakes on? Oh wow, that kills this race unfortunately, but like that is just a little lift off the throttle and throw it in. You don't need to brake for that pit entry. He obviously doesn't feel very confident with it, maybe. He probably just doesn't feel confident. I don't think it was a brake check. I just think he's not very confident with the pit entry and just brakes really aggressively when you don't really need to do that. So it's probably not deliberate. It's just annoying. You alright, Ray? How are you, mate? Yeah, there is no speed limit on it. The game does that for you. You alright, Phildo? Yeah, we're just asking the question in the I'm trying to use the poll. I want to just use the poll things to try and get some information to the channel about what, you know, little things that people like and don't like and that. So same map and tuning. Yeah, I don't think it was on purpose. I think he just what I think he did is he just braked way more aggressively than he actually needed to for that pit entry. I think it's more down to probably not being confident than doing anything malicious. Mercedes looks pretty good on tyres though, which is really weird because strange because this car used to be turd on, like, really bad on tyres. It was one of the worst. Before the new Mercedes got added, this car was one of the worst on tyre wear. But now it looks pretty strong. Well, not strong, but it looks alright. It might be when they BOP'd all the cars, they took a lot of weight off them, and maybe that weight coming off the cars, I think they took weight off them, didn't they? Or did they take weight off or put weight on? Maybe they didn't put as much on this car, so other cars have gone worse, but this car stayed the same. Maybe that might be what's happened. They might have just, like, the weight that's gone on to a lot of other cars, this car's probably not had that weight, and it's not really affected the tyre wear so much. A long time ago they changed it, or was they didn't change the physics. I think they changed the weight of cars. Remember the big BOP change we had a long time ago in Group 3? I think they added a lot of weight to cars to try and make the Supra. I think it was mainly because of the Supra. They had to bring all the cars in line so they could adjust stuff. And it must have been like last year, well into last year. They just changed the weight. I don't think they changed the physics though. The physics only got changed right at the start of the game, didn't they? I don't think they've had many other physics changes. We would have been in the podium, I think, you know, because Villa was behind us on old tyres, and Mehdi's just got ahead of him, and Mehdi's also on old tyres. We would have been battling for a podium with Mehdi and Villa. They completely reworked the thing. Yeah, I'm sure they did, Pio. By the way, if you're new to the stream, I have to introduce you to Pio. If you're in here for the first time in a while, like you've not been in here for a while, or your first time in here, Pio, we like to call him our resident troll. He does chat a lot of rubbish, to be honest, but we just put up with him. We have to. We feel sorry for him. He's got an obsession with trees, you see. You'll soon learn his obsession with the trees. We shouldn't have even mentioned it. Why did I even mention trees? Gary and Sean. I'll let them introduce themselves, especially Sean. Sean's not here to defend himself, so can't speak about him. You can only speak bad of someone if they're there to defend themselves about it. Trees are life, yeah. Porsche, thank you for the dono again, legend. We need Lego oval tracks for next up. Please don't say that. So... he's looking for a timeout, Porsche, isn't he? Thank you very much for the dono, man. But we don't need another Lego track. Whatever happens, we don't need another Lego track. I didn't really like that Mercedes, but I mean, it wasn't terrible. But I think the Mazda was better. Yeah, I've had enough of Lego to last me a lifetime with that track. Every week it's on, isn't it? Every week we have Lego in some form. Ooh, by the way, chat, on the half-hour mark there, if you enjoyed the race, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Apart from the pleb when I hit the back of him, but other than that, it was an alright race. Mercedes was alright. It was okay. I don't think it was anything special. It was an okay car. But yeah, hit the like button, subscribe. We're nearly very close to that 800, and then the final 200 push. I'll have a little look in the break after I've picked the kids up. So I have to pick the kids up just before 3 o'clock, chat. The last race will be the half-2 race in this stream now. That'll be the last race. So we've got another 3 races in us. But the last race will be the half-2, and then I pick the kids up, and then we're going to come straight back on and race again. So if you haven't subscribed, get subscribed, and make sure you hit the notification bell so you don't miss any footage later on as well. But yeah, I need to think about what car to use here. Alsace Village. You're right, Clone Fan Man. How are we? But yeah, I'm gonna put for the later stream. I'm gonna put the sub counter on. I'm gonna try and fix it because it's just broken at the moment. I don't know why, but it just comes up saying I need to. Yeah, it's completely broken, the sub counter. So I'll have to retry and I'll try and figure out how to do a sub counter again, and I'll get it on for the last 200 because we've been chasing this 60k for 13 months, I think now, chat. I think it's been 13 months. Last October we hit 50, and it's took us just over a year to get that extra 10k. So hopefully we can keep pushing and get it in the next couple of weeks. I'm not going to move the camera now. It'll be something for, like, you know, throughout the week at some point. I'm just going to keep that vote on there for now anyway. And I might do another one in the evening stream because different people at different time of days might different opinions. So I'll do this. I'll do the same thing for the evening stream. I'll have a look at the percentage of votes for this one, and then we'll do it again for the evening stream. The official branded 100k celebration party. If I just tell you we got 100k, will that do, Fieldo? I'll just tell you, we're not going to hit that in a long time, mate. We're a long way of ever hitting 100k. We'd need, like, to get 100k, we'd have to start getting like 100 to 200 subscribers a day, which we're not going to get. So, yeah, we'll just keep doing our own thing, plodding along, helping people out as much as we can with setups, ideas of cars for races, and just streaming, helping for strategy for manufacturer races and stuff. We'll just keep doing what we're doing, and hopefully people will just keep subscribing the way they are. I don't want to become YouTube famous. I don't want to be some sort of like massive. I just want to do what I'm doing. I enjoy what I'm doing, and that's the main thing. I want to carry on doing what I'm doing. Bloody hell, what are all them seagulls doing out there? There's seagulls everywhere. Stefan, thank you for the 7 months, man. Legend. Again, chat, can we have another thumbs up and legend mode there for Stefan, please? For the 7 months of support on the channel. Hey, Key. Hello, everyone. How are we, Stefan, mate? Appreciate the support at 7 months there. I know, Sardegna and Lego are like the only thing is the best Sardegna track is never really used in Daily Race C. Like, well, we had Daily B there last week, but I wouldn't mind having a Group 3 race on Sardegna A with strategy in there because it normally gives quite good racing. I remember on GT Sport we had some great races there on that. Could be pretty good on this game, especially if they tweak the BOP or just don't allow setups so much. Although Supra and all that would probably be good. Yeah, basically, I'm just asking the question, would you rather the camera in the bottom left or the bottom right? So either in the bottom right, where it is now, or to the left. So it'd be, when we're on track, it'd be just above that little, like, can't even show you. So above the timer in the bottom there, it'd be down that side there. Just asking the question where you'd rather have it. Well, yeah, I'm taking credit for Group 3 here. I predicted it last week, so I'm taking credit for this. Oh, I need to do a setup. I'm just going to put the McLaren setup on, but I don't think the car will react bad on this track because it's a bit more like Fuji for undulation, so it shouldn't have any problems with any corners like Spa. Spa, it was a nightmare, wasn't it? Let's just put the setup that we use on. Might even leave that. I'm going to leave the frequency at that. Let's just try that. You never know. It depends how big and like how good Gran Turismo 8 is. If it eliminates a lot of the frustrating things that are wrong with Gran Turismo 8, then yeah, we'll have nothing to complain about, and then people won't moan at us for moaning about stuff that needs fixing. We might keep a few more subscribers then, but you know what I'm like, chat. If something's not right on the game, I feel that it's a responsibility to call it out. Because if you don't call it out, who's calling it out? Because no one else does in the Gran Turismo community. Most people they just don't. They obviously know that it affects the subscribers and stuff, so they tend not to call stuff out so much. But I have to say stuff about things that are wrong with the game, like lobbies still broken. I have to mention it because lobbies aren't even as good as GT Sport on this game, and that's disappointing. 20 car grids. we want 20 car grids back on this game. I'm sure most people want 20 car grids back. I don't think we're the only one that is in that. I don't think we're the only one that's in that idea that we want 20 car grids back. I think most people want 20 car grids back. Probably Porsche, you never know. Have you? I mean, we do most of that in the stream, Mammal. So when we're live, we're sharing all this stuff anyway. So I think most people just watch and learn and get stuff, ideas and stuff with the setups from watching us. So I don't really know about doing advanced setups and that for dailies, because I mean, I normally show, if I do a daily race video, I normally show the setup that I use in the video anyway. Snow should be available on all tracks. I've already played, like, a lot of you might not know this, but I've played iRacing and ACC, and we are possibly jumping back on iRacing this week. But just so you know, like, I was top split on LFM on ACC, and well, we were top split in the daytime. Probably not if we went on at night, but I only played it once. I only played like a few streams on it, but I'm sure our pace would be up there on LFM if we pushed it more. But yeah, iRacing I used to play before I played Gran Turismo. My iRacing, I played it for 9 months, iRacing, and I had a 4.8 iRating, and then I stopped playing it and it tanked, because every time I went back on it after like 6 months, I'd lose iRacing, because iRacing's a game that you kind of need to be playing it constantly for iRacing. If you jump on it every now and then, you just don't get the hang of it. You just keep losing that iRating. But yeah, I used to be nearly 5k on iRacing, and I've played ACC on stream. We've done quite a few streams on ACC in the past. Hopefully this week we'll try and jump on iRacing, but again, I need to get the PC sorted. I haven't even downloaded it. I haven't even resubscribed to it. I've got to get it all. I don't even know the login for it either. I'll have to try and get the PC sorted to make sure it's able to have it all on there, because I need to buy a new I need to buy a new SSD M2 for my PC so I can start recording stuff onto it from the streams as well. I need to get a new SSD for my PS5, which I'm going to do when the Black Friday sale goes on. I'm going to see what ones go on offer. There's a couple on offer now already, actually, that I'm looking at. There's a Crucial one. It's like 2 terabyte for like £116, and it's voted quite a good one, so might get that one. Right, let's what's I wanted to see the Vantage here, to be fair. That's actually a good shout. Interested to see how Medi does in that, because that car might be all right. Yeah, there's a Samsung 980 that you can get the 2 terabyte for about 117, I think now, 117, 118, or 120. But the 990 is out now, isn't it? The Samsung 990. But there's a Crucial one that you can get that's fast, just as fast as the fastest ones, and you can get 2 terabyte in it with a heatsink for £117. So I'm looking to see what goes on offer on the Black Friday sale. I'm sure there'll be plenty of offers on, so we shall see. Ugh. Oh, by the way, again, thank you for the people that have been using that Fanatec affiliate link over the last month or so. It's a massive help to me. So, again, appreciate anyone who's took the time to use that affiliate link. Really big help for me. Alright, let's see how this goes. See what this car... I didn't really get a warm-up in this, so we'll just have to see what it's like in the race. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Watch what you're doing when you're pulling over. That, that guy's just wrecked Mehdi and mine. Great start. Got damage off that. 30 tires and damage. No worries, Hodgson. Right, hopefully the tires will clean up for this next corner. Not the ideal start, but that Vantage looks quick. Obviously Medi's quick as well, but I'll tell you what, stay out a little bit, otherwise we'll just be racing on our own, won't we? Keep a bit of action in it. But that Vantage should suit this track, to be fair, James. Apart from the main straight, like on acceleration and through the corners, the Vantage should actually work here. No rain. There's a compulsory pit stop, so we can't really have rain when there's compulsory pit stop on. Shouldn't be too bad on tyres, really, the Vantage. $560 likes, 20 minutes chat until the 5 hour mark. Let's see if we can get the 600 likes before we get to the 5 hour mark. Thank you everyone who's took the time to do the like. Appreciate you doing that. Appreciate it, Vegas. Thank you for hitting the like. We had heavy rain last night as well. Like, it was rush, it was coming off the gutter and it woke me up in the night. It was that loud coming off the gutter in. Sunny now though. Sunny outside now. Oh, F for you. Wall there, mate. I like the sound of rain and thunderstorms if I'm trying to go to sleep. I don't know, it relaxes me when I can hear thunderstorm and rain. I think what we'll do later stream as well, chat, I'll probably set a slow lap time to start like P8 to P9, something like that. I think you just get away from that initial chaos into turn 1. Gives you a better chance of fighting at the front then. I think I'm going to go with the Mazda tonight though, mainly. Just we've done a lot of the like different cars in this stream, so in tonight's stream I think I'm going to get in that Mazda and get used to that and try and figure out a setup with it. But that was the best car we've used so far, that Mazda. That felt the most yeah, consistent as well with tyre wear. It felt really good. You have to make a pit stop, yes. You have to make a pit stop. No, no rain because of the required pit stop in this race, so yeah, no I think we might end up losing pace, so I'm gonna pit. Oh, there's a wall there. Let's get the pit stop out of the way. Why would you hope there's not rain? Oh, I would have loved there to have been a chance of dynamic weather in this race. I love dynamic weather, especially if it's only like one every 4 to 5 races. It makes it just so much more enjoyable when there's dynamic weather in a race for me. But yeah, there is no weather in this one, so you don't need to worry. Mehdi's lap there looks strong, but that was in the slipstream. I think the Mercedes is pretty good in the rain though, to be fair, isn't it? That's the new one anyway. I'm pretty sure it's reasonable. I know that Baptist was doing quite well in the rain when it was the M-World Finals. Because most people just share them when they're live, Baron, man. I mean, every time I do a setup, it's like shown in the stream, so there's not enough of a setup change to make a video on it. Like, you can only alter 3 or 4 things. Most people ain't gonna make a setup video for a car that you're changing like 3 or 4 things with. We share, most people will just share the setups while live. I do. Like, I just, you know, I don't hide nothing. Whatever I change, you see. So, you know, it's there on stream if people want to watch it. It's not hard to just go back and watch a race and see what people change. So. I don't think it's secretive. Like, it's nothing to do with being secretive because most people are sharing their setups. I'm sharing all mine. It's a daily race as well, yeah. I mean, every manufacturers we share our setup because we practice and you can see what we're testing as well when we're testing the setup. And like at the moment, I haven't got a setup for any cars because I've driven, what is it, 10 different cars now with this one, I think. So I haven't really. You need to test the setup for a while. You can't just. I'm just throwing anything together at the moment and just hoping it works with like what sometimes works, if you know what I mean. Yeah, to get a proper setup, you need to spend a good few hours on the car and test it out in time trial. Yeah, I like the track. Yeah, Fuji's one of my favourites. I think I'm gonna go in the Mazda though to try and be a bit more competitive later because it'll be a bit harder later on, and it was good to try all the different cars out this morning to get an idea. Yeah, exactly what AR-15 just said there. Like, I say AR-15, but it's like AR-151981. Everyone, things vary for different people with setups as well. You need to remember that. Something that someone likes on the way a car handles might not be how you like. Oh, 3-second penalty for P8. He obviously cut the pit lane. Oh, the Alpha's gone wide as well. Might have dirty tyres there. Right, up to P8. Mazda's one of the best cars. That's what I'm going to use later on. Although the RCZ's not bad if I get a run in this car. Like, it'll do 38. Just I've not really done a good lap and had a... Like, again, the setup, we just threw it together, so... But yeah, the Mazda felt really good. The Mazda feels really, really good. Probably top 3 car, Mazda. Genesis is the strongest car. But I think the Mazda's definitely up there as the top 3. The Porsche might be the second best if you get a good setup with it again. Enjoy brownings, man. Don't get too drunk. Oh, sugar. So I wonder if Shadow changed tyres when he pitted. By the way, chat, 10 minutes away from that 5-hour mark. Are we anywhere near the 600 likes? How close are we? Ugh. Come on. He's definitely changed tyres in that Alpha, because that Alpha will be dead on tyres at this stage. It's going to make it very hard to stay with him. $22 more likes here, chat. 22 more likes for 600 likes. Let's see if we can get it done before we hit the 5-hour mark. Thank you to anyone new who subscribed today, and thank you to everyone that's hit that like button. Ah. Just can't get near because he's obviously got them fresh tyres and he's just getting better exits every corner. Tyres are fading quite a lot here. And Medi's out right up there, isn't he? He's done a good job in that Vantage. Looks good, to be honest. That looks a very good car. Just gotta wait. Some people are gonna pit this lap, so I'm not sure where we're gonna end up. Top 6 maybe. I don't know. I don't know how many people still need to pit. P1 will probably be ahead of us if he pits now as well. So pit stop's about 17 seconds, isn't it? 18 without tyres. See how many people still need to pit in front of us. Right, there's another one in. I think it's only 2. Oh no, there's a few in there. Let's see. Are we going to gain a couple of positions? We're up to P6 and P5 is just in front of us. Yeah, he's got the fresher tyres, so he'll get past him. P5's got old tyres. It's not too bad for the RC. The RCZ is probably better than this, though. I think it is. Just not really in the rhythm of this car, but it's all right. The RCZ's worth a shot, I think. We lost a bit at the start as well, didn't we, with getting taken out by that guy, so might have been able to... Actually, you know what, this car might have been good enough for a podium if it wasn't for getting taken out at the start. No, tonight we're going to use mainly the Mazda, I think, tonight. We've tried out so many different cars. Mustang is not a car I want to test here. It's not worth it because I know it'll be shit. I know the tyres will be awful, so it's not really a car worth giving a go on this one. The combo doesn't suit Mustang. But yeah, we're going to get... I'm going to probably... what we're going to jump in now? I'll have a little look now what else there is. I might get back in the Mazda now and just start warming up with it. We've driven 10, I think we've driven, yeah, 10 different cars there now for that. So we've given it a good run through loads of different cars. I might just jump in the Mazda to get warmed up for tonight now. Did we get the 600 likes, you say? Oh, dead on 600 likes. Thank you for doing that, chat. 5 minutes early as well. Well, yeah, 4 minutes early. Thank you for getting us over 600 likes. Let's push on for 700. We got 1 hour exactly to get 700 likes. Let's see if we can push it. It's gonna be hard, but you never know. It might be possible. Viper will kill the front, like destroy the front tires. Yeah, no, the Vipers are no. The Viper's not really wrong type. It would work here over a lap. The Viper, in theory, the Viper should be quick over a lap. It should be pretty quick over like 1 lap, but I think the front tires would die on it. You might be able to change tires with it though. But yeah, the Viper used to be OP here on GT Sport. I don't know if you remember. There was a time when the Viper was the strongest car at this track. Right, let's come out of there. Let's I don't know if to just start getting warmed up a bit with the Mazda again now, because I'm probably going to use that Mazda later. So let's just jump back in that Mazda now. I've driven loads of different cars here today, so let's get in this and let's try and figure out something with the setup as well. Try and work on the setup and try and get it feeling. Can't even remember what I did to it earlier. Can't remember the setup that I had on it. No idea. I try 7.6 on that. We would have had lowest on that. I would have gone low on this. Probably. Let's try. I'll try that this time. See. Yeah, I might try lower on the expression, on the damping expression. No. I tried 40, 45, didn't I, before? It was quite good, that. So wait there. Let me try. Let's try 40, 40. And we did, yeah, we did 330, 310. So I'll try we'll try 320, 320 this time then. Just to see what it's like. We'll give this a go. I need a wee before we race as well, chat. I need to go for a wee. Oof. Right. Let's go for a quick wee. Did we get to that? Let's have a look at that. Right. Just go for a quick wee. Give it a like while I'm gone. Back in a minute. We'll race again. Right, got another drink. Top me drink up as well. Oh. Right. Got a penguin. It's penguin joke time, chap. What have we got? What? Why are penguins' shops so busy? Let me see what. Because the fish fillet. Oh dear, these penguin jokes are just crap, aren't they? That was for the that was a setup that I used for the Mazda earlier, but I've changed it for this. Fanatec Fuji. Some of it, a lot of it's the last sectors where a lot of time is found by being smooth, braking early, making sure you rotate the car in before you know, don't brake, don't go too wide. Just try and get them apexes hit in the last sector. Really, this sector is where a lot of time is lost or gained. Gotta be nice and smooth. It's very technical, but out of turn one, try and get good exit speed out of turn one as well. The middle sector carries speed without understeering too much, so don't be overly aggressive with how much you throw the car in on the initial part of the middle sector through them long right-hand corners. You gotta let the car do the work and let the car rotate, so almost coast it through the corners at some points. Can't remember the brake bias that I used, but I think it'd be like -1 or something. That was a good practice. Right. What I'm going to do, I think, chat, is do this as the last race, and then I need to go and get some bits from the shop. So instead of doing that after I've picked the little one up, I'll do that before I pick the little one up, and then we can stream a little bit, like, I don't know, like 4:30. Try and get live for like 4:30, 4-ish. Probably more like in between 4 and 4:30 for the second stream. So yeah, we'll do this as our last race. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, it probably means we won't get to 700 likes, but I'm not too worried. We've got amazing amount of likes there. We've already got over 600 likes, so you lot have smashed it today. So thank you for all them likes. But yeah, I'll do this as the last race, and then we'll jump on again later tonight. So back on around 4-ish, something like that. Mehdi must like that Vantage, mustn't he? I think he likes it. Mehdi's just trying different. Like, me and Mehdi have both just been going through loads of different cars the whole stream, so I'm just going back to the Mazda now. I want to try and find a bit of pace in this, because it looks like the Genesis is the meta for this race. But I think the Mazda can compete, especially with the tyres. Oh, that got a bit nasty up there. That was a bit aggressive by, so I think it was, I don't know if it was Lewis, but that looked really messy. Oh, I'm in the, hey, what the hell? I'm in the middle. Jesus. What are you doing? What the, what are they doing, chat? Wait there, did I get another penalty for that? Did I just get a penalty again for them ramming me? I think the game gave me a penalty when they rammed into me. I got 2 seconds when they rammed me. What? Okay. Wasn't my fault. Literally did nothing wrong. I think Lewis might have started that in the chicane. I think he sent it way too optimistically up the inside. I think he caused the start of it all. Yeah, I knew I had the 0.5 second penalty, but I just didn't know where the other 2 seconds would come from. So I was like, why did we get that? For when they all rammed us. That's kind of killed the chance of getting a good result on this, but let's just drive it and see what happens. Put that TC on with this car. Yeah, I mean, we kind of knew it was Group 3 from the settings, but I predicted it was Group 3 before we have... I got lucky. I made a guess up on, I think it was Thursday or Friday. I think it was Thursday. I said, I think we're going to get Group 3 at Fuji this week. It's going to happen eventually. And we got it. So yeah, I got a lucky guess again. Got a lucky guess a couple of weeks before that as well, when I said Red Bull Ring and Spa, and we had both them tracks on. I'm a little bit slow at the moment. I need to pick up the pace here. By the way, chat, any of you's been playing the new Modern Warfare? Have you give it a, what? Like, many of you bought it? What's your thoughts on it? Sometimes I don't mind it. Sometimes it pisses me off. Also, some of the maps look like really good, like authentic, but some of them look totally different. Like, what's it? Quarry looks really good on the new Modern Warfare. It looks fine. That map plays pretty similar. But Wasteland, they've changed too much, I think. I don't really like Wasteland now. Yeah, I mean, it's not full, but it's got all the original maps from Modern Warfare 2, Simon, so that just sold it for me, and it does feel nice to play maps. Some of them maps are good, so I quite enjoyed playing some of the maps on there. Like Scrapyard's the proper Scrapyard, pretty much the same. I don't mind it. I know Scrapyard's been on pretty much every single Call of Duty, so you know. But High Rise is pretty good. High Rise is good on there. Favela, I'm not sure. I don't really like Favela now. I feel like they've ruined it because of the amount of like you jump all over the. It's a bit different now. So yeah, Favela's not as good as it used to be in my view. They've kind of killed that map with the new one. Oh. I feel like there's a fight about to start in front of us here. I don't really want to be a part of it. Good thing is, we should have the top speed to get past both of these. Well, he's got a penalty anyway. Terminal's alright. Terminal's alright. That's on there and it's reasonable. Shit out of each other behind us. What is going on? Just the nostalgia of playing like Derailed and stuff, and Subbase. Subbase is good. So yeah, Subbase on the new game's pretty good. The maps are definitely better because they feel like the base idea of the maps is better than anything they've done recently, but it still makes me. I think the matchmaking on the new Call of Duties is what ruins the game for me. Like, it's too sweaty. Like, I used to play Call of Duty for a bit of fun. Like, the main reason I wanted to play it was for fun and just jumping on and chilling out. I didn't want to have to sit in like a corner. Like people are literally sat in corners with shotguns all the time and, you know, laying on the floor and stuff like that. It just gets a bit annoying, that new way of playing. And then you got the tryhards that are jumping around, bloody rolling around on the floor, drop shotting, and yeah, that pisses me off as well. Yeah, they don't realise on a racing game, skill-based matchmaking is brilliant. It really works a treat because it helps promote better, cleaner, closer racing. But on a shooting, you don't want that on that type of game because all it does is it promotes camping little shits, basically. That's what it promotes. So yeah, I don't agree with it with regards to it. I used to love the old COD 4 and the old Modern Warfare 2 where you just jump on and you'd have a laugh. It used to be so much fun. And I think that's what's missing now from like the Call of Duties. They're not as fun as they used to be. I need to do that in 4th gear. I don't know why I'm trying to do that in 3rd. At the moment, I'm driving this very slow. We were much quicker earlier. We were doing 38s earlier, weren't we? To get back in them 38s. But I've played a bit of it, but I haven't played too much because I don't get too much time to do other stuff like that. So I will probably jump on it maybe on the weekend again. He's flying with that Vantage, you know. Bloody hell. Wonder what setup he's using with that. least we're into the 38s. Need to get past this car. We should be able to do it on the straight because the Porsche dies around now. So Shadow's got fresh tyres on again, hasn't he, in that Alpha? With this car at Alabama, it's the better way to do it, really. This car's known for it. Like, you'll find a lot of people use TC with the Vision. It's the only car that it doesn't really lose you any time, and it just helps you a bit through the corners. It doesn't really lose you anything. So you can floor it, and it doesn't slow it down, but it just keeps it a bit more stable. So yeah, Consta was the one who told us about this with this car. No, it doesn't hold you up with this car. It just helps it, really. Only on level 1. I wouldn't, like, no other car would you. I wouldn't use TC with any other car, but with this car, it kind of makes sense, especially with not changing tyres for this race. It's a shame we got that penalty, isn't it? Like, caught up in all that chaos, because this car is definitely one of the better cars. That was dodgy. To fight back a bit here. He's You can have more grip on the outside, but I don't know if that's a pen or not. Might be. He's got fresh tires, but we'll have a drag race. He's got too much grip for us with the fresh tires. I did let him go to try and get him, but we've only got one straight, remember? We've only got the straight to the finishing line. That we can't out-drag the Genesis on acceleration. The Genesis has got the fastest acceleration on the game, so we wouldn't have got past him on the straight. But yeah, we didn't change tyres. We had the penalty, so I think the penalty killed us a bit. But at least we got back to a P6 even with that penalty. It's not too bad. We'll have a little watch of what happened during that when I was in the middle, and then it was all just kicking off around us. Should have went -2 from the start as well. With the brake bias for this. Not too bad though. Not too bad. I mean, we did it in 30 something earlier, so that must have been a scruffy ROM. We did it in like 30, what was it, 36 or 36 from the back. So yeah, that must have been a really scruffy run, that. 35, was it? No, it might have been 35 we did it on. I think without the penalty, we would have had possibly a P3 or 4. But yeah, I think Lewis started all that. I'm gonna have a little look at the replay, but I think it was Lewis's fault that it all started kicking off. I think he sent it a little bit too aggressively into that corner. What was going on, Lewis? Did you start that with all the kick like into that corner? Let's have a little watch. Yeah, that race was a bit of a. I got a penalty from you and someone else, Lewis. I don't know why. I think I was in the middle and I got pushed by 2 of yous. Yeah, he had fresh tyres. I had old tyres, Flash. So I didn't change tyres, but I had a penalty. So he was easily going to pull away from me with fresh tyres. So yeah, I don't change tyres, but I had no choice to because we obviously had this chaos here. So Lewis can't. Yeah, Lewis down the inside. Let's see. Let's watch it from Lewis's view. This is probably what caused a lot of the chaos, but don't know whether this was optimistic or whether it was fair. From quite far back, it's gonna. Yeah. It then just caused, and then I was behind it all, and then he rejoined, and there's a gap there, and then I just got squeezed into. So I got half a second for that, and then I got the 2 second for that part. So there, look. So when the Porsche, so it was this Porsche here, I think, hit Lewis, and this Porsche hit me there. I got the penalty for that. Yeah, but on the start it was a bit optimistic with 3 wide into that corner in my view. Like, it was always going to cause shit. It was going to cause chaos every time. But then I got the penalty for that, Antomics. Like, for them hitting me. So there was a gap here, and I was just like, oh, okay. Squeeze through, and then I was on the outside here, and then I got hit. So he gets hit by the Porsche, which hits him into me, pushes me off. And then the Porsche hits me again, and I got 2 seconds. I can't believe, I didn't even know I had that 2 second there. When I took the penalty, I thought I only had half a second penalty. But it ended up being bloody 2. Stupid. Yeah, shut up, you cowster. That was stupid. Stupid penalty, but there's been a few of them penalties recently. There's been quite a few of them penalties on the game in the last, since the update. Don't know if they've changed something with that penalty system with contact, because I've seen about 3 or 4 now like that, where the car just gets hit by another car and you get a penalty. I can't flash. That wasn't my fault, that. Don't you join with Pio and Calster. I've got enough of them already in here. That was 100% not my fault. I've got enough to deal with bloody Calster in the stream. But yeah, chat, that's going to be it for the first stream. We've done 5.5 hours there. I'm going to go to the shop. I need to go to the shop and get some bits for dinner. I need to see what I've got in, and then go and see, you know, whatever I need to get from the shop. And then I'm picking the little one up, and then we'll be back live between 4 and half 4. So hopefully see you all again in a few hours. We managed to get to how many likes? We are 13 likes short of 650 likes, chat, which is brilliant. So thank you everyone who's took the time to hit the like button in the stream. Also today, let's see how many subscribers we've ended on. We're on 59,801 today. So we've gained nearly 50 subscribers in that stream alone. So that is pretty good going. Amazing. So if we can get that, if we can carry on with that, you never know. We might get 60k by Sunday. I don't know. Could be, might even be able to get it by Saturday, Sunday. It'll be very, very close. I'm going to try and get the stream counter working. So if I'm a little bit late starting the stream, like 15, 20 minutes late, I need to try and figure out how to do the sub counter, because it's broke, my one. So I need to redo it and get the instructions how to do it. But I can't remember how to do it when I did it. So yeah, we only need 199 more subs, chat. 199 more subscribers to the channel. And we've done the big 60k that we've been pushing for over a year. A year's worth. It took us bloody a long time to get here, hasn't it? It took us a long time to get here, but do you know what? As long as we keep with the growth and keep having fun, that's what matters. So good stream today, chat. I appreciate you all coming in. We've tried out so many different cars. Now it's time to try and get the setup right for this Mazda, and then maybe I can do a video and show you the setup changes that I've done once I've got what I think is a good setup for the Mazda. Still think it needs a few changes. That felt a little bit too loose on the rear that time. It felt better on the one before, so we shall see. See if we can get it a little bit better. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Appreciate everyone who took the time to hit the like button. Thank you to anyone new who subscribed today. I really appreciate you subscribing to the channel. And hopefully I'll see you all again in about an hour and a half, chat. Well, between an hour and a half and 2 hours. The best 2 cars are probably Genesis and the Mazda. And the top 3, Genesis, Mazda and Porsche. McLaren won't be too bad, but it hasn't got the outright pace of them cars. So yeah, Genesis, Mazda and Porsche are probably the 3 strong cars. Although Medi in that Vantage was flying, so maybe the Vantage is worth a shout as well. The Vantage is probably pretty good if you can get a good setup on it. So yeah, try them out. But yeah, I'll see you in about an hour and a half to 2 hours, chat, for another stream. We'll probably do another three hours, something like that, to about 8 o'clock. And then it starts to fade off around 8 now, doesn't it, on GT? Like 8 o'clock seems when everyone just stops watching as much. So yeah, we'll see it maybe like 8, half 8 we'll stream to. And then yeah, then that'll be it for tonight, because we're probably going to end up doing about 9 to 10 hours of live streaming today, I reckon. So yeah, I will see you all in a couple of hours, chat. An hour and a half to 2 hours. So smash the like on the way out. Subscribe on the way out if you haven't already done so. Notification button so you don't miss any content tonight and through the week. And yeah, I'll see you all in a bit, and we'll carry on with some more fun with this, probably going with the Mazda. So yeah, take care, everyone. Thank you for the super chats and the gifted memberships and stuff as well, legends. I'll see you all in a bit. Bye.